Российской кино окончена. До свидания.
This is frequency in use.
I don't hear anything yet. N1FTN said that.
I don't either, Leroy. Good morning there, old friend. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim.
I'll put you right up here on my list whenever I get ready to get going, Leroy.
Okay, QSL. N1FTN, clear.
Good morning, everyone. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and my QTH is here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations will always have priority, and they will be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
I got you there, Bill. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Okay, I guess not. It's you and I, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, how you doing this morning? Over.
Jim, I am well. Thank you so much for running it. You're a little lighter than usual. I think we have some solar activity, but I can hear every word you say. I'm just about to get on the ice, but good to hear you, my friend. What's new in your corner of the world?
Roger that, Bill. You say you're about ready to get on the ice, over? Hey, I'm tickled to death you did. It's been a little while since I've had the pleasure of talking to you. Well, it's been about 2 weeks to the day. I didn't get to talk to you last weekend. Everything going okay up there, over?
Oh, yeah.
Roger on that one. Be safe, be well, have a great time, and don't pull nothing.
Yeah, well, that's sometimes part of the deal. Hey, Jim, great to talk to you, and enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks so much for letting me speak to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State,
73, Bill, and I got one word for you this morning. Who day?
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you down the road. Bill's in Pleasantville, New York, 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get Bill. We'll get Bill here all checked in. Let me see here. I did something wrong. There we go. We got him now. Okay, any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Call now. All righty, we're going to go with regular check-ins here. I got November 1 Foxtrot Golf November on the list. All stations for ECARS, call now. Victor Papa. I got you, Keith. Anybody else? Okay, we'll just go with these two. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you're up. How you doing there this morning? Over.
Well, we have about a quarter of an inch of snow last night. Over.
Roger on the quarter inch of snow last night. I got up here this morning, was sitting at my desk here in the library, and I looked out, and lo and behold, I seen some snow falling, so we too are getting just a whisper here, but it ain't going to amount to much. Over.
QSL, there's a few flurries out there as yet, you know, and it's 28 degrees here, and your signals are 5.9 plus there, Q5.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers, Leroy. I'm going to give you about a 5.7 here at my station in Southern Ohio. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. You sound great, too. I didn't recognize your voice there when you asked if the line was busy.
Roger that. I always like to do that because you never know starting out in the morning if you're stepping on anybody's toes or not.
QSL, Jim, QSL. Okay, you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. I've got to go wake my buddy up over there in Agawam.
Roger that. Throw a little rock on his window and see if you can get him up. Maybe you give me another check-in, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Jim. N1 FTN, we'll be clear.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see here. We're going to clear with Leroy. Keith up there in Davidson, Michigan. How you doing this morning?
November 8, Vector Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I am great. We've got 10 degrees here, and we're looking for maybe 1 or 2 inches of snow this afternoon, but otherwise, things aren't bad. It's kind of clear out there today and bright, so things are great. You sound good this morning, and by gosh, hopefully I'm skipping down your way, so back to you.
Roger that. I got you at about 5'8" here, Keith. You're sounding good this morning, and you going to watch that Super Bowl this afternoon? Over.
We're going to try to get at least part of it in, so everybody's their expectations are high, and we have down here rooting for Matthew Stafford, that used to be our quarterback here, but everybody still loves him here. So I'll clear with you November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger on that. Well, one thing's for sure, somebody's going to win, but I got one word for you here. Hooday, over.
I hear that loud and clear.
Roger that. Keith, have a great day, and I will be talking to you down the road. By the way, you got anything else for the net? Over.
No, thank you. I'm just sitting in here reading the newspaper on my computer here. I don't see too well, and I got a big computer monitor, and I read the paper here, and I love sometimes to sit here and listen to you talk.
Roger that. I hope I don't disappoint. Anyway, Keith, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the hall. Keith is in Davidson, Michigan. We're going to clear with Keith and get some more check-ins. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
K2 UPI.
Okay, I got Kilo 2, Uniform Papa India, stand by, please. I got a mobile station. I think that was Elmer up there on Long Island. Come on back, mobile station.
The signal's down just a little bit, so I hope you're copy. 30,739, 30,739. It is 30 degrees and snowing. Back to you.
Elmer, if that's you, give me your full call slowly, phonetically, please.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Roger that. I got you in here now, Elmer. How you doing this morning? Over.
We're doing good. We're out in the snow and on the road to clear, but it's snow. We got another probably 2 inches coming.
Roger, on to 2 inches of snow on the way. I woke up this morning, was sitting here looking out the window, and lo and behold, it's spitting a little snow. I don't think it's going to amount to anything but flurries, though. You got big plans for today, Elmer? Over.
Yeah, we're not a football fan, so we're going to be hanging out doing other handfuls.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, Elmer, enjoy the day. It ain't too bad for the middle of February. Over.
A couple more games and said we're going to hit 60. So that keeps us in the 72.
Roger that, Elmer. Be safe, be well, and it's a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, I hope, down the road. Elmer's in Long Island, New York, Northport, 30739 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Elmer, and let's see, we got Kilo 2, Uniform Papa India. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K2UPI, Ken in Bridgeport, New York. Boy, you got a super signal this morning, and I can hear Elmer down on the island pretty well, too. So things are doing good here as far as band conditions. I was wondering, we've had that mass coronal ejection back on the 10th, and the bands were sounding kind of weak and fluttery with the aurora effect. But by golly, it's doing fine now. And we've got 17 degrees here this morning, and like you guys, just a light dusting of snow from Ontario. Go ahead.
Roger on the light dusting of snow and 17 degrees there. I'll tell you what, every time I talk to you and Dave up there in Liverpool, it just brings in memories flooding back of upstate New York there. But I'll tell you one thing, Ken, I do not miss your winters up there. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, the older I get, the less I appreciate the cold weather. But when we get our no snowfall here, and it really piles up, well, that means the folks that are living on well water during the upcoming summer are going to have plenty of water. So there's a good thing for it. And there are people that make a living on with ski resorts, and they like to snowmobile and things like that. Right now, if you go out on Oneida Lake, there's good thick ice out there, and you'll see all kinds of shanties and things up there without the guys fishing for perch and everything out on the lake. And it kind of reminds you of that movie, Grumpy Old Men. Go ahead.
Roger, 100%. I can see it in my mind's eye right now. But yeah, I used to do it when I lived up on Sandy Pond up there close to Pulaski. We used to do a lot of ice fishing out there on Sandy Pond. Get them perch out of that lake. Boy, you talk about good eating now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And up in Pulaski, they got a place called Fat Nancy's Bait Shop. And I got a friend of mine that I worked with for many years. His name is Bob, and his wife's name is Nancy, and we keep associating her with that place, but she claims there's no connection. And WSCP radio is still banging away up there on a Pulaski Sandy Creek. Go ahead.
Roger. Up there, Sandy Pond, Sandy Creek, Lacona, Adams Center, all them little boroughs up there. But anyway, Ken, great talking to you. I could sit here and talk to you about Central New York for forever, but I got to get moving along. I'm going to send it back to you for a final, and then I'll see if I can get some more check-ins. Over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, we keep track of your weather and what's going on in Ohio. I like to listen to WLW on 700 late night sometimes when I can't fall asleep. So we keep track of you guys. Hey, have a great day. 7-3, you're doing a beautiful job in net control. We'll see you later. KE8LDB, K2 United Press International. We'll see you later, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, quick story you talking about WLW. I was working up to Fort Drum when they was remodeling it back in the 80s, and there was this old gentleman. he was out of, let me see, I want to say it was Utica, Rome, one of those two locals, either Rome or Utica. But anyway, his name was Don Day, and we was sitting there and chatting, just getting acquainted, and he was asking me where I was from, and I told him, I said, a little hole in the wall that you have never heard of. I said, it's a little place in southern Ohio called Portsmouth, Ohio. That was the local I was out of. But anyway, he got a big smile on his face, and he said, you ever listen to WLW? I said, all the time. And anyway, he said, when I was a kid, he said, on Saturday night, we had a big old radio, and all the neighbors would come around to the house, and he said we would listen to WLW. They'd have some kind of Midwestern hayride, they called it. It was like square dance music. But anyway, he said all the neighbors in the neighborhood would come and listen to that. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's the magic of old radio. People gathering around the vacuum tube receiver and just enjoying life. That's a terrific story, Jim. Hey, we'll let you run because you're going to have a busy net here. 7-3, my friend. We'll see you later. K2UPI.
Roger that, Ken. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I can't wait to talk to you again. Ken's in Bridgeport, New York, right outside of Syracuse, 20047 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ken, get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
Okay, I got Don up there in Lockport, up there in western New York area. Anyway, Oakfield, that's it. I got 2 or 3 more there. Come again, please. Stations for ECARS, come now.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, I got November 2, November Yankee Tango. Anybody else?
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
I got Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. We're going to go with these. KD2 OAM, you're up. Come on in.
All right, Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We got 11 degrees. We got about an inch of snow overnight on top of the 6 to 7 inches we already had. So we did have some melt this week, but it didn't get rid of it because we had over 2 foot to begin with. So, but it looks like it's going to be cold today, tomorrow, and then start warming up Wednesday, Thursday, and into that period up in the 40s again. So back to you, Jim, KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that. First, let me give you a signal report. John, you are 5 by 9 as always, an excellent audio. And second of all, I want to apologize to you 1,000 times because I know your name, I know your call, I know your QTH, and I drew a blank, and I apologize for that. Over.
No need to apologize. My God, with the number of people you check in, don't worry about it. I'm just glad you got me on board today, that's all. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, John. Great talking to you. Have you got anything for plans for today, or you want to watch that Super Bowl?
No, I haven't watched football since they kneeled about 6 years now. I think it's been. And I just it took it away from me, and I just can't bring myself to watch it. So no, my wife and I will figure out something else to do. Tonight is movie night, so we'll probably watch some kind of a movie.
Roger that. Well, enjoy your night, whatever you're doing. And I got one word for you on this day. Is Who Day. Over.
Okay, Who Day.
Roger that, John. We'll see you later. We'll clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Next up, November 2, November Yankee Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you much. This is N2NYT, Somerset, NJ. We're at 33 degrees. I had to reset my FT891, and I was just curious how the audio sounds. I had to reset everything. We sounding all right? Over?
Well, first off there, John, I'll give you a signal report. You're a 5.9 to the clay mill here in southern Ohio. And as far as your audio goes, your audio sounds to me, it sounds terrific. Over.
All right, that's good to hear. I tried to set up FT8, and I had problems, and my rig was acting funny after I had to reset everything. And lucky I had a fellow on YouTube, I forget his call, that gave me all the settings, and everybody seemed to like, so I put them back exactly the way he had them in there. So I'm glad everything's running well. All right, thanks for having me. This is N2NYT from Somerset, NJ.
Roger, Roger, on the Somerset NJ. You're just down the road from where I used to work over there in Morristown and Parsippany. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Morristown is just right down 287 from me. I don't know, maybe 15, 18 miles, if that. Over.
Roger that. When they built the Embassy Suites Hotel there in Parsippany, I wired up all the fire alarm on that baby, and I would go up on the third floor of that and sit and have my lunch and breaks and whatnot, just kind of collect myself and have a moment of quiet. It's a little on the busy side in New Jersey anyway for this Ohio boy. But anyway, while I was doing that, if I look over to the east, I could see the tops of the World Trade Center just on the horizon above everything else. Over.
Yeah, QSL, just on another note, I was stationed at Wright Pat Air Force Base, and I used to go to this small town. It was a hippie town called Xenia, Ohio. I don't know if you're aware of that little town. Over.
Roger, Roger. I know exactly where Xenia's at. Matter of fact, I was born there in Dayton. My dad and Mom lived up there after World War II, and Dad had two jobs up there. He drove those electric buses in Dayton for the day shift, and then he'd work as a mail sorter in the post office on the swing shift, so he had two jobs. Over.
Yeah, QSL. There was a radio station in Xenia. Yeah, Xenia. They had a Wynn's Cafe. And do you remember, I'm sure you do, the blizzard of 78, I think it was. I think it was 26 below the whole week. I got snowed in at the base. My neighbor had to come dig me out of my trailer. Over.
Roger, Roger. I remember that blizzard well. I got caught in that going to Wheeling, West Virginia up there on I-70. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Do I remember the temperature being that cold?
Oh, yeah, it was that cold. It was brutal. I mean, brutal that week of that blizzard.
Yeah, do you remember the temperatures being 26 below? Over.
Roger that, I do.
Okay, very good. I don't want to hold it up. You probably got a lot of people waiting. Yeah, it's nice to talk to someone in the Buckeye State. It's been a long time since I've been there. I've been to Dayton Ham Fest one time, but I remember going to Xenia, Ohio, and they had this radio station, and they'd call us basers. We'd call in, I think it was WISO, and they'd make fun of us, and, they'd call us basers and all sorts of things. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, John, great talking to you. I'd love to sit here and talk to you all afternoon, but I really need to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll get on with the show.
All right, very good, very good. Sorry to hold it up so long. N2NYT.
Roger that. Great talk to you, John. I'll be looking forward to talking to you down to Duhall. That's John. He's in Somerset in the great state of New Jersey. Next up, we have got Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Come on in.
All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. My name is Howard. Located in Millville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20705. And a couple comments. Tim, North Jersey and South Jersey are a world apart. It's just totally different. And the other thing is I have traffic. We're I guess maybe you could list them for me. JA1MQ. Back to you, Jim.
Roger. Roger that. Are you wanting to talk to KA1MQ there, Howard, over?
That is Roger.
Roger that. I don't think he's back to his place there. I think he's out of town for the weekend, but I'll give him a call. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
That copy. Fine, Jim. And yeah, I'm looking for Jimmy. I just wanted to wish him a happy birthday live and on the air. So, okay, I'll message him on social media. So, I'm sure I'll get it one way or the other. All right, thanks a lot, sir. Have a good day, and we'll see you later. Whiskey, Bob's Pride 2000. Before I go, one more thing. I apologize for the raspy audio. I have a paralyzed vocal cord, and so it destroys my voice. It was withdrawal of a tracheostomy, but it may never return. But such is life. All right, back to you, Jim, and have a good night. You're all bad. 7-3.
Roger that. Thank you for those words, Howard. And one thing, you don't need to apologize for anything. We're just glad to have you on the air here, and we'll be talking to you soon down the log. Howard there, he's in Millville, New Jersey, 207-05 on the ECARS roster. We got Howard in the log here. We're going to clear with Howard and get some more check-ins. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got 4 of you. I've got Al, I've got John down there in North Carolina, I got Joe in Agawam, and I got Frank there. I'm surprised you can even talk this morning, Frank, but I'll get to you here in a moment. First up on our list, K3YUB. Al, you're up.
Good morning, K8LDM, K3YUB. Man, he's strong this way into Pittsburgh area. Jim, you sound terrific. Just wanted to stop by and say good morning to you. Heard that bodacious signal. Hey, it's Al, Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. Over to you, Jim, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good here as well. I got you at close to 20 over S9. I think we're starting to get into the sunspots pretty good because I'm hearing you guys on a regular basis now, and that back a year ago, I was rarely ever hearing you. Over.
Roger, same on this end, that's for sure. It might be cold outside, and I'm cold down here in my basement, but the band is getting better. I think you're right. Go ahead.
Roger that. Al, great talking to you. You got anything else for the net? What you got plans for today? Over.
I don't have any plans for today. I don't know what I'm going to do. While it's still cold outside, I don't like to go outside in the cold. The older I get, the more I don't like the cold. All right. Hey, thanks a lot, Jim. 7-3. Thanks for being there, and thanks for all you do. You're a good man, my friend. K3LDM, K3YUB. I'll check you out later.
Roger that, Al. Great talking to you, and thank you for them kind words. You got me blushing all over my microphone here, but I'm not sure I'm worthy of such praise. Anyway, we're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. And I've never heard such a lid before in my life. I just wanted to bring you back down here. Good morning to you, if I didn't say that earlier. Let's see, it's not a bad morning down here. It's 54 degrees. That's not 5.4, that's 54. And let's see, it's sunny and all that. It's supposed to be a pretty nice day all day today. I don't think it's supposed to get a whole lot warmer. Maybe up to about 60. That's about it for the day. And let's see, my ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, EJ1R.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good. I got you at about 5A here to the clay mill this morning. And you got big plans for today? What's on your docket, John?
I have no great big plans for today. I'm going to stay home and play radio for a while this morning and fool around with a computer. Some of my favorite TV shows come on today. I'm a, God, I can't remember the name of the show right now. It's only on Sundays from 11 to 1 o'clock, 2 episodes. Daniel Boone, is that right? Maybe that. It's an old Western show. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for writing that, and we'll talk to you again. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and whatever you do today, have a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. John's there along the shores of Lake Marion. They're in Manning, South Carolina, 1586 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with John next up. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how you doing?
Well, good morning to you, sir. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I'm having trouble hearing this morning. The band is not very good up here right at the moment. Anyway, Jim, you do sound okay. I have no problem hearing your voice. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Good morning there, Joe. I'm glad to hear your voice this morning. I've got you pretty well loud and proud here. You're about a 5'8", sounding good. You got big plans for today, Joe? Over?
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I got to do around here today. Definitely got a little leak. Got to do a little bit of plumbing a little bit later today, so I got stuff to do. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 there. Jim, nice to hear you this morning. NA1X will be clear and listening. 7-3.
Roger that, Joe. I'll tell you what, I do a lot of things around this place, but there's one thing that I hate doing, is that's plumbing. I just soon have a sharp stick in the eye and start doing plumbing work. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm not going to let that leak out. 7-3, NA1X.
Roger that, Joe. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. Joe's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe next up. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in there. I'm surprised you can even talk this morning. Over.
Yeah, I was a little hoarse where it was over. WB3ABC. Hey, well, plumbing and electricity are about the same. They always taught me in electronics school that, electrons and wires are like water and pipes. So it should be pretty much the same thing, isn't it?
I kind of, that's funny you should mention that like that. I used to teach apprentice class. I taught electrical theory and motor controls and solid state circuitry to the apprentices for about 10 years in our local, and that's how I equated electricity and current flow and voltage. Was with a water hose, and when you shut that nozzle off, that was the resistor. The more resistance, the less current flow you have, but that potential there behind the nozzle is still there. And that's exactly how I taught those youngsters how electricity worked in the basic stages. Over.
See, there you go. So you should like plumbing too. All right, Jim. We're riding along. You sound good this morning. You're about a 5'7" coming over the mountains from Ohio. WB3.
Roger that, Frank. I got you here at about 5'8". You're sounding good, and you done a magnificent job yesterday. Pulled 3 shifts. That's saying something in one day. Over.
It wasn't a problem. I enjoyed doing it. Roll call was a hoot. Boy, I enjoyed that. And then, of course, right in the middle of it, I hit a Alt-M in the ECARS logger, and that locked it up for some reason. So I had 40 check-ins that I wrote down the number before I rebooted the computer, because that's the only way I could get it back. So all those check-ins I lost, but I still had the number. So it's like, so if you're using Logger, don't ever hit all them as in Mike. That is not a good combination.
Roger on that. Well, I would have been glad to help you, but there's a new old South Bend lathe out there in my shop now. I'm thinking it's late 30s or early 40 model, and it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but boy, it's still tight over.
Well, go out there and lathe something. Alrighty, we'll ride along. WV380.
Roger on that. First thing I got to make is I got to make a dovetail cutter so I can make me some tool holders over.
Yeah, there you go. Alrighty, we got about 2 inches, 3 inches of snow over here this morning, but nothing's on the road because it was too warm. But it is laying on the grass and stuff, and a little bit on my dipole. So it'll be cold now, so this will stick around for a couple of days. So it gets back up into the warm temperature Monday or Tuesday. WB380.
Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. Frank is one of our net controllers. He pulled 3 shifts yesterday. I'm surprised he can even talk today. Frank's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got you there, Dave. Anybody else for ECARS?
Golf Yankee Mike.
Golf Yankee Mike, I got you, Jim. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Foxtrot Victor.
I got Romeo Foxtrot Victor. Last call for ECARS. Anybody else?
Charlie Alpha Lima.
I got you, Charlie Alpha Lima. We'll go with those 4. Dave, down there in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. You're up. Come on in.
Well, I think I'm up. The coffee's kicking in. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's overcast and breezy and light rain. Golly. So currently, what is it? 42 degrees. Can you imagine? Yep, name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. Guess that covers it from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You are sounding good here. I've got you 5'9" here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and for my beverage antennas, 5x9 is a bodacious signal on them beverages. Over.
Oh, it's Super Bowl Sunday. I'm sure there'll be a lot of beverages today.
Roger that. I got one word for you. Today.
Okay, and being an Ohioan, I want you to know that in the perfect world where all my wishes came through, you guys' team would win the Super Bowl. Who wants those LA Rams anyhow?
Roger that. I was talking to Keith up there in Davidson, Michigan. He says he's still rooting for Matthew Stafford. Over.
Well, there you go. That's it's a free country. You can root for who you want to, but I think that Cinderella should get the prince. 7-3, good day. Thanks for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Great talking to you. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Next up, the Villages in Florida. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Jim down here in the Villages where she is. She's overcast this morning. We had a beautiful day yesterday. We went up to about 85, got nice around the golf in, and boy, it was just beautiful. But today she's 61 degrees, overcast, only going to 70. And we got
276, where this morning we have a temperature of around 34 degrees with looks like about a new 1 inch of snow laying on the ground. Great signal into Pennsylvania this morning, Jim. So back to you from Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Foxtrot Victor.
Roger that. Rick, did you tell me you was in Dover, Pennsylvania? Over.
Roger.
I don't know why my thing's showing Dover, North Carolina, but let me amend that. before I hit the check-in button there, and we'll get you straightened out there, over.
Sounds like a plan.
Roger that. I've got you, Dover, Pennsylvania, 40276 on the roster. How you doing over there in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning, over?
Not bad at all this morning, Jim. Enjoying my second cup of coffee. Not much planned. Maybe watch the Super Bowl a little bit. Day's a Mrs. birthday, so I got to make sure I celebrate that like I should. If not, I'll be in big trouble. So back to you, Jim, from KD4 RFV.
Roger that. You sound like you've been married long enough that you know a happy wife makes for a happy life, over.
Roger, roger.
Hey, Rick, great talking to you. You're sounding good here into my station. I got you at about a 5.8, 5.9 on peaks, and I'm going to get moving here. I'll clear with you and talk to you later. Rick's in Dover, Pennsylvania, 40276 on the roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Charlie Alpha Lima. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, N3CAL, Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. ECARS number 3832-3832. Well, we're sitting about 36 degrees. We're east of all that precipitation that's moving up the coast there. It's dry here, just very cloudy skies here, but we're doing pretty good. Want to thank you for being there. You got a beautiful signal here into southern Maryland. You're 5.9 plus 10 there. So thanks again, and 7-3s to everybody. Enjoy your Super Bowl Sunday. N3CAL. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Cal. Before you go running off there, now, this is a first-time contact for you and I, and I'd like to hear a little bit about your station. Don't give me the nickel tour, just give me the 3-cent tour,
Well, we're running an Anon 7000 DLE, KPA 500 solid-state amp into a double bazooka at about 35 feet, over.
Roger that. You're loud and proud here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, 5.9, excellent audio. And conditions here, today I'm on a 7300, ICOM IC 7300. I've got an old Heat Kit SB200 amplifier, key down about 400 watts, transmit through a gap pipe DX vertical. Receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas, 200 foot long each, one laid out northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest and the back end to the southeast. Like I say, they're 200 foot long. Believe it or not, they lay flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, probably an old copperhead or maybe a timber rattler crawling across them. And they had snow on them up until a day or two ago, but it's all gone now there, Cal, over.
Okay, QSL, Jim. Well, you're loud and proud down here as well. Sounding great in southern Maryland. Your signal looks perfect here on the waterfall. It's doing a wonderful job. So pat yourself on the back there. You've got it set up perfectly. And we appreciate all you do for ECARS there. Thanks again for being there, over.
Roger that, Cal. My pleasure to meet you. I hope that it'll be very soon, and I hear you down the log again. We're going to clear with Cal. He's in Lexington Park, Maryland, 3832 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Uniform.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Charlie, Juliet Whiskey.
Golf, Oscar Tango.
1 Hotel. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Okay, listen up there. I got 5 of you, and I missed one. Uniform X-Ray India, JJM, Charlie Juliet Whiskey, Charlie Whiskey Quebec, and a 3 Tango, and there was one more that's in there, over.
1 Hotel.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, there was a couple more. I got 1 Hotel, and I got Howard there, Golf Oscar Tango. Let's go with these. First up, Tim down there in Tallahassee. Come on in, brother.
Well, good morning, Jim. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray, India. Name is Tim. I'm in Tallahassee. We got cloudy skies out there. We got about the double nickels this morning, and we're going to go up to about 63. Looks like a pretty good day. I may walk the dog today, Jim. Over.
Roger that on walking the dog, Tim, and I'd like to have some of them 55s up here. We had a balmy 25 this morning, and it's only 26 now, so, and the snow's just spitting a little bit. It's flaking a little snow, but not going to amount to anything. Tim, you okay today? Everything's going good, over?
Yeah, my wife, this is third week. She's been spiking 102 temperature. She woke up this morning, says she feels a little bit better, so maybe we made that turn now. It's what I'm hoping for, Jim, over.
Roger that. I hope you're rounding third and heading for home there, Tim. I hope she gets well. Send her my best, and Mama as well. And I would sit and talk to you, Tim, but I got 6 behind you. Do you have anything else for the net, sir?
Well, I just wanted to say hello. I slept in this morning. I said, what? I knew you were on. I wanted at least to throw a hand at you. So other than that, good to hear you, Jim, and get you a few more, and I'll say 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. Great talking to you as always. A pleasure to hear your voice. You're 5'9" plus about 5 here to my station. We'll clear with Tim, and I'll talk to you Thursday morning. Tim's in Tallahassee, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Next up, K9JJM. Come on in there, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDB in ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all the ECARS that can hear. I'm hearing you real good this morning, Jim. This shortwave station wasn't near as bad today as it has been. You're 5'9" plus 10, sometimes 15 over, where we've got 10 degrees. It says cloudy, but I'm looking at the sunshine coming into the living room here, and it's real still, not much wind. I guess it could be warmer, but hey, it is winter. But anyway, don't have a lot planned for today, and maybe we'll play a little bit of radio. So, Jim, thanks so much for coming back to me. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. You have a good rest of the day and weekend, and hopefully I'll catch you again real soon. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good here. You're a solid 10 over S9 here to my station. You remember me and you was talking there the other day about them making them metal lays there in South Bend, Indiana. Well, I got that 1940 model South Bend lathe that's out in my shop now, Jeff. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I heard you talk a little bit about it. Said it's not the prettiest thing, but it's still nice and tight. That's good. That's good. I'm sure you'll have some fun playing around with that. And a nice piece of equipment there built South Bend. So you enjoy that, Jim. You'll have to tell me sometime what you got into with it and what you're building. So I heard you say you had to make some tool holders there. So we'll see how those turned out. Anyway, you have a good one. Enjoy that toy. KE8LDB. K9JJM.
Roger that. Yeah, I got to make some tool holders for the tool post, but first thing I got to do is I got to make me a dovetail tool that I can cut the dovetails into tool holders. But anyway, I'll get them done. Jeff, great talking to you. You're sounding good. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Jeff's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey. ECARS number 30620, and the name is Chris. Charlie Hotel, Romeo India Sierra. Go ahead.
Roger that, Chris. How's things over there in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning? You doing all right?
We're doing absolutely wonderful. Beautiful day. It's a balmy 33 degrees. We got about 2 inches of snow on the ground. It's currently a light snow now, so a beautiful day out there.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day over there. Your signal here to the clay mill is a solid 5'9" here. Chris, you're sounding good. You got big plans for today? Over.
Well, since both of us have to work. We're going to celebrate Valentine's Day today. Actually going to be outside and grill in the snow and just relax before you have to go back to work.
Roger that way. Enjoy your day. Be safe. Be well. And great talking to you. I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. Chris is in Pottstown, Pennsylvania. 30620 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Winston. Come on in. They're in Carrollton, Georgia. Over.
Okay, good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. The name is Winston, and I'm located in Carrollton, Georgia. And we have 33 degrees under a clear blue sunny sky. Going up to only 46 today. Going to be a cool day, and I'll probably go out later with the dog, take him to the park, and watch the Super Bowl tonight, although I'm not for any particular team. And I'm running barefoot right now on one of my old Kentucks. And my number is 40167. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're running barefoot today, Winston. I got you right at 5'9". You're sounding good on that 10-tech. And you already told me what you're going to do today, so whatever you do, Winston, I hope you enjoy your day. Have you got anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for having me on, Jim. I'm going to try to catch you next weekend. This
Roger that, Winston. My pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. That's Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Winston. Next up, a station ending in 3 Tango. Come on in.
All righty. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. The name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, over here in Coopersburg, PA, where it's not much different than Pottstown there. We got about 2 inches of light, fluffy snow, still coming down a little bit, 30 degrees outside, but it'll all go away by next weekend when they're calling for the 50s and 60s again. So just stop by, say good morning, and talk to another Buckeye, raised and lived in Harrison County between Cadiz and Wheeling. So haven't been over there for 5 or 6 years. No more relatives left alive in Ohio, so kind of hang out here till retirement. Then we're going to head down there by Tim down there in Tallahassee. That's where my daughter lives. So that's what we got going on here, Jim. WA3T.
Roger that. I have, or used to have family. Well, I probably still do have family in Cadiz. I've got a lot of my relatives are buried up there. Anyway, Bill, did you tell me that you was in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania? Is that your QTH? Over?
Jim, that is correct.
Roger that. I had another city in Pennsylvania. I don't know how I got in there, but I've got that amended now, and I've got your correct QTH. Bill, do you have anything else for the net before I get these other 2 gentlemen that's behind you? Over.
Jim, no, I do not, but I want to thank you for being behind the mic. It's interesting to listen to you guys in the morning. So 73s, enjoy your Sunday, and if you watch the Super Bowl, hope your team wins. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, 73s.
Roger that. I got one word for you. Two-day. Over.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Two-day. That's the Bengals chant. Who-day.
All right, well, I can say H-O.
Roger that. Hey, Bill, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. We'll clear with Bill. He's in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. Next up, I got a station ending in 1 hotel. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K8LDB in ECARS. This is KD1H Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, where it is, let me just see here what I got here. I believe we are about 20 degrees, and a far cry from yesterday where it was in the low 60s, and now we're back down where it is snowing outside. It started snowing about 4 o'clock this morning. Handle is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee. QTH is Manchester, Connecticut, and our lifetime number is 10227. That's 10227. And we're going to take the morning and spend some time here on the radio. May go down to the CW portion, play around a little bit, and then looking forward to the big game this evening. So with that, that's what we've got planned for the day here, Jim. So we'll send it back to you. KE8 LDB, KD1H.
Roger that, Roy. You're a little on the light side this morning, but I've got 100% copy on it. Enjoy your day. Be safe. Be well, and we'll talk to you next week down the log. That's Roy. He's in Manchester, Connecticut. 10227 on the ECARS roster. Next up on this list, let's see. We got November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how are you doing this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. I got a pretty good copy on you. So I did turn the amp on so you'd be able to hear me a little bit better. Just about to head out. Got to get a routine blood test. Go to the lab a few blocks from me here, right near me here in the neighborhood. Running the ICOM 7600 right now. I guess it's about 450 watts or thereabouts with the AL80B amp. So that's about it. We have a slippery, slick streets out there. A little bit of snow. I don't think it's going to be all that much. So just about to head on out the door in a few minutes. But I wanted to jump in. I heard you were directing the net here, running the net this morning, and you're sounding quite good here as usual. So back to you, Jim, and I hope the copy is holding up. Over.
Roger that. I've got you at about a 5.8 to 5.9 here, Howard. Excellent audio as always. And whatever you get into today, I hope you enjoy the day. Have a good day. And I'll be talking to you probably next Thursday morning. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you later. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. We'll clear with Howard. That clears our list out. I've got enough time here for a few more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations, call now.
K93 Delta Oscar November.
K9ZU.
Kilo Delta Zulu.
Foxtrot Oscar November. K9ZU.
Okay, I've got 3 of you here. That's probably going to pretty much clear the timeout. I've got a November Sierra. I got George over there, Brunswick, Maryland, K9ZU. I got a station ending in Zulu Romeo. First up, November Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, November India Sierra. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. We got 3 degrees in Michigan. It's a good day to play radio. Thanks again. 7-3. Have a great Sunday, Roger.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day as well. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. George, you're up. K9ZU, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. You're sounding good from South Central. You're in Ohio, I think, if that's right. And we got some fresh snow overnight, and the 65-degree weather went away. So what can I say? K9ZU.
Roger that, George. It was 25 here, a gray old day. I got to looking real close to the backdrop of the pine trees out here in the front yard, and lo and behold, I see snow falling, so I think we're just going to get some flurries. It's not going to amount to anything. George, you got big plans for today? Over.
Continue working on my TL922. Just about field stripped the sockets on the 3-500s. I'm simplifying it for a couple of people that have considerable success on stabilizing those things. And I might be QRO here in another week or so.
Roger on that. Well, George, enjoy your day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. I got one more here before I turn this net over. Back to you for a quick final, George.
Okay, Jim. 73 for now, and not going to be too much astronomy for, well, let's see, Tuesday might be clear. Anyway, it's going on full moon, so much for that. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the log. George is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. Next up, station ending in Zulu Romeo. Come on in.
That's Kilo 8 Delta
Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Jim. Channel here is John, and the QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 17 cloudy degrees this morning. And I guess we're going down into around zero tonight, they say. So we got a lot to look forward to, I guess. I will say 7 threes for everybody this morning, and hope everybody has a good Sunday. And we're just going to sit back and relax and watch the world go by, as we normally try to do each day, and be thankful for it. And the rig here is an Icon 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. 7 threes, and have a great week. And we'll be monitoring here the rest of the morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good to my station here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I've got you at about a 5.9, and excellent audio also. John, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. John is in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, 8472 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with him, and everybody, it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net control. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a good net, and I'll be talking to all you folks down the road. So next up on our agenda here is, on the docket, is Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. Don, are you on station?
Yeah, Roger, Jim, can you hear us out there? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. You don't need a radio. All I got to do is open my window up this morning.
Yeah, we got snow on the ground over here, so I stayed home this morning. We're at the home QTH. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're 5.9 plus here to my station this morning, Don. You're sounding really good, so I'm going to let you have it. Enjoy the net, and I'll be talking to you down the road. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, saying 73 to all on this net, and I'll talk to you down the road. I am clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, 7 threes there. Have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce for life. That's 30222. And we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania here. All right, let's see. ECARS is a directed net. All information is passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And a little drop-down box upper corner take you down membership. Give you all the information you need there. Membership dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. And you can submit that either by mailing a paper application by mail or by PayPal. So anybody interested in joining, you do not, like I said, you do not have to. It's just if you'd like to. All right, anybody out there interested in becoming a net control operator, all help is welcomed and appreciated. Get a hold of Jim, KA1MQ, and he'll get you set up, or Bob, K4HCI. And one of them guys will help you get set up there if you'd like to become a net control operator, help out there. You can fill in every now and then. You can take a permanent shift or anything like that, and all help is really appreciated. So anyway, let's see. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Anybody with a schedule to keep, schedule only here, call now. All right. I'm not hearing anybody. How about mobiles? Any mobiles out there like to check in, call now.
Kilo Delta 3, Delta Romeo Papa Alpha.
Okay, I had a Lima Papa Alpha, and there was somebody else.
Kilowatt Delta 3, Delta Mobile.
Yeah, the other mobile, try it again. All right, I'm
I'm not getting the other mobile there right now. Let's W3LPA. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. I hope you hear me okay. Got a lot of noise here. I'm listening through my the remote, but transmitting through the radio here on the in the motorhome. So anyway, just wanted to get in there and say hi, and hopefully you pick me up. W3LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, you and Karen have a good one down there in Hamcation. I hope you're having fun. It's better weather than we are. We got snow up here today, so we're at the home 2TH. So anyway, good to hear you from Hamcation down there.
Yeah, I saw the snow on the camera. I definitely saw the snow on the camera. All right, 17's on W3LPA.
All right, give me 1 second here. I got to get that going. Okay, let's see if we can pull that other mobile out of there.
Kilo Delta 3 Delta Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 Delta Mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. QTH Erie, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30580. QSL?
Hey, QSL. Yep, we got you right there at the noise level, but we got you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I just want again, name Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. This is Kilowatt Delta 3 Delta Mobile. Will be clear. Testing.
Hey, okay, Frank. You get much snow out there in Erie, did you?
About 2 feet on the ground. Had another couple inches last night. Temperature 16 degrees. A lot warmer than it was last night. So that's the net.
Hey, okay, thanks for that info there. Yeah, we got about 2 or 3 inches here, but that's what we got over here in Lancaster, PA. Anyway, good to hear you. Be safe out there driving around.
Roger. This is Kilowatt Delta 3 Delta Mobile clear.
All right, Frank, KD3D, this is W3DON. Any other mobiles out there like to check in? I'm not hearing any other mobile, so let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Golf November. Foxtrot Charlie.
Tango America, Quebec.
Okay, the only thing I got out of all that was Tango America, Quebec.
Ray, Virginia.
W1 Victor,
don't get to
Golf November.
Don't get to talk to. Well, I do, but you know, a good friend of mine's at the Hamcation. His name's
W1 Victor.
Anyway,
Tango.
so I thought if he's listening, I'd talk to him. Shoot, I can't remember his name.
Charlie Myers.
I got his name, but Charlie Myers. But I thought I would give him a shout out. I can't think of his call sign. Oh no, that's terrible. Anyway, he's at the Hamcation, and I doubt if they have snow. But I'll give a shout out to him. WA3A. Anyway, anyway, I'll give him a shout out if he's out there. WA83VA, 83VA, 84VA. I just got up. I'm sorry, guys. This is Duffy up in Lou Ray, Virginia. WA 84VA. My wife had to help. Anyway, up in Lou Ray.
Hey, okay, Duffy, 730. Have a good one. Hope you wake up there soon. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, I had a TAQ, and then there was a bunch of pile-up. Stretch them out a little, guys.
Fox Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Don, over.
Okay, Leroy, I got you on the list there. Who else?
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf, got you. Who else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, let's run with M3. I got Tango America Quebec.
W3 Delta Oscar November, WA1 Tango America Queen. Name is Joe, QCH Rhode Island, ECARS number 10410 for life. We've got 31 degrees, snowing. Started a couple hours ago. We're expecting maybe 2 inches top. No big deal. It's going to be one of those days. I check in today and see how everything's going down in the ECARS world. W3DON, WA1TAQ in Rhode Island, and you're about a 5 and 9.
Hey, Joe, very good. Well, you're also 5, 9, 10 over here, so you're doing a good job coming out of Rhode Island there. And yeah, we got your ticket there at what was it there? 10410. So I hope that's right. Hope I got that right. Anyway, you're sounding good down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
QSL on a 10410. Yeah, everybody's, it's weird conditions this morning, but most everybody I've heard here on ECARS this morning has been pretty good. So, now we'll just do what we got to do. Rig here is a Drake TR4CW, resurrected recently, and the antenna is 150 feet of wire with a tuner stuck on the end of it. So, I'll be listening for a little while, take care of a couple things here in the shack, and then I think I'm going to go have a late breakfast. W3DON, WA1TAQ.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, very good. Thanks for checking in, and hey, have a great breakfast there. Yeah, we're running the ICOM 7300 into Maritron AL811H. Running around about 500 watts, I guess, something like that. Anyway, yeah, very good. Have a good one, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your breakfast there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
7-3.
Okay, Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Oh, good morning. How are you doing down there, Don? You are a 15 over 9. Over.
Yeah, we're doing good, Leroy. We're doing good. Had snow this morning, so we decided to stay home and do the net from the house here. Go ahead.
Roger, I understand you had what? You had about 2 inches? I had about a quarter to a half an inch of snow, over.
Yeah, we had about 2 inches out there, something like that, and didn't feel like going out there trying to slip and fall or anything like that. I don't need that. I walk with a cane anyway, so we didn't want to take any chance. I had to go out there, clean the car and all that off, so we decided we'd just stay home here this morning and do the net from the house here.
Okay, Don, very good. You got a Q5 signal there, and we have 30 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Roger on that. I don't know what we're sitting at right now. I didn't look at my phone, so don't know what we're sitting at right now. But anyway, we got you 1841 there. Ticket on the bus, and hey, have a good one up there in West Suffield, Leroy.
Okay, Don, it's 1814, 1814. Took a little trip.
Okay, that's what I got. Okay, yeah, I got that here. I don't know why. I guess I said 1841.
Yeah, Roger that.
I don't know why.
Okay,
I got you in here at 1841 at one point and 1814 at another in the log. So I'll have to go in there and straighten that out. That way I won't mess that up. All right, we'll fix that in my log sheet here. So anyway, Leroy, have a good one up there.
Okay, Don, you have a good one too. Take care. W3DON and 1FTN clear.
All right, there's Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got an Hotel Alpha Golf.
Good morning, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And we're trying to get checked in there this morning, but the band ain't being very nice to us down here this morning. Over.
Roger on that, Al. Yeah, it's sounding okay up here to me, so hopefully the band will come around a little more.
Oh, roger that. Well, it's all we're going to do is just check in this morning and let you get back to all these people waiting there to check in with you, Don. So this is Al Gibbons down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS 8456 for life. With that said, we're going to say the Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, going to say 73 and back to the net.
Hey, okay, Al. Yeah, very good. 8456 there. Hey, have a great one down there, and yeah, I'm sure you ain't got no snow down there, so. Anyway, have a good day, Al. Thanks for checking in. This is W3DON, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Have a good one, 7-3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now.
Always 5 Romeo Papa Golf.
Try it again, guys.
Kilo Bravo Charlie Romeo X-ray. Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf.
Okay, I got Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf. Who else?
Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Alpha Charlie Romeo.
November 1 Uniform X-ray Victor. Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Charlie.
Kilo November 3 Alpha Romeo.
Okay, I got KC1MR. I got a Uniform Alpha X-ray. Alpha X-ray Whiskey, was it?
Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Alpha Charlie Romeo. Okay, got that. Who else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Got you, Frank. Who else?
Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Charlie.
Echo Mike Charlie. Okay, let's run with that list. W1 RPG. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bob, W1 RPG, in Shelton, Connecticut. ECAR member number 1873. And weather is just under freezing, and we're still getting snow. It looks like we have at least 2 inches, maybe 2.5. And wish you and everyone on the net a wonderful day and a great upcoming week. Back to you.
Hey, okay, what's the name on that end?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
Hey, okay, Bob. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, so I wanted to ask. That way I can put it in here so next time I hear you, I know you like to be called Bob. So a lot of guys don't go by what pops off up at QRZ. So anyway, hey, you sound good down here. 5-9 signal into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, same with your signal here. And it's in Fairfield County. I'm about 45 minutes from the league location. They're north of us here. But very good. Thank you for picking me up and checking in today. Have a great day.
All right, Bob, you do the same. W1 RPG up in Huntington, Connecticut. This is W3DON. 7-3 there, Bob. Have a great day. All right. right, next on the list, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. You got a pretty nice signal over the 9 mark, and we're getting 3 inches of snow just after we get rid of it. So there you go. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing okay, Ray. Yeah, we got 2 or 3 last night, too, so that's why I stayed home here instead of going up to the club. So we're doing the net from home here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, doing a real good job. And what kind of signal do I have? Go ahead.
15 to 20 over. Go ahead.
Wow, that's not bad. Anyway, you get a beautiful signal yourself. And anyway, Don, you take care, buddy. So 7-3 is from KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Hey, okay there, Ray. You have a good one up there. And are you going to watch the Super Bowl today?
Well, I got a birthday, my grandson's birthday party, and he's starting at 4 o'clock, so I'll probably miss the first half, but I'll definitely watch the second half. You better believe it.
Hey, okay. Happy birthday to your grandson there, Ray. Have a great one there. Thanks for checking in. KC1MR, that's Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts, or Beantown, like he likes to say. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All right, let's see who we got on the list here next. A Uniform Alpha X-Ray, was it? We got something Uniform Alpha something?
Uniform X-Ray Victor, N1UXV.
N1UX, what was the rest?
Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Uniform X-Ray Victor. All right, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Name here is John. Located in Bridgeton, Maine. Number is 10388. And we're at 18 degrees right now. Yesterday, the high temperature was 55. Today, not so much. We're at 18 and overcast skies. Overcast skies. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we had about 2 to 3 inches of snow last night here into Lancaster, PA. But anyway, that's what we had last night. So I ain't sure what the temperature is right now, but
30.
I guess it's 30 degrees, the wife said. So there you go.
Yeah, quite a difference one day can make. But we're gonna have a couple cold days, and we're gonna go back up into the 50s again. I think towards next weekend. So we've had quite a cold stretch before this up here in Maine. We were a week or so ago was 19 below about this time one morning. So it's definitely still winter around here. We got about 2 feet of snow on the ground, so winter's not over yet.
Okay, John. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we had all our snow was gone, but now we got some more. So I think it's supposed to, like Thursday, supposed to warm up to like 59 to 60 degrees, but it's supposed to be rain. So we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I got a tuner up with this, so I'll let you get back to the net.
All right, John, have a good one up there in Maine. Thanks for checking in. N1UXV, this is W3DON. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, next up, Alpha Charlie Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, November 5 Alpha Charlie Romeo. And 5 ACR name is Marco. Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie Oscar in Laurel, Maryland. Over.
Hey, very good, Marco. How are things down there in Laurel, Maryland?
Well, we had a nice day yesterday and a little tiny bit of snow on the ground, probably not even an inch, but a little bit of snow and a whole lot colder, probably about 30, 32, 33 degrees over.
Hey, very good on that. Yeah, you got a good signal coming up out of Laurel there, up here to Pennsylvania, Lancaster. We're up here in Lancaster, PA. And, yeah, you got a good signal, 5.9, no trouble at all there, Marco. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm using an antique, actually, a Swan 350. Just got going a couple days ago. So that's what I'm using. Over.
Roger. The Swan 350 sounds good up here. No trouble at all there. So good to hear that. Good to hear it. It sounds really good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, kind of unexpected find. I have the power supply already, so I figured it was worth trying to get going, and other than dirty connection on the power and one bad tube, one bad 6GK6, which is a audio pentode audio output amplifier. There was nothing else wrong with it.
All right, yeah, very good on that. Well, that sounds good. It sounds good to me anyway. So, hey, have fun with it, and hey, thanks for checking in this morning. Have a great day.
Okay, 73s, and good luck on the rest of the net. This is N5ACR.
All right, N5ACR at Marco down in Laurel, Maryland, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, we're going over to Frank, AVZ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Good signal will come across the river this morning. We got the same weather you have. I didn't think we'd end up with anything, and look at that. But it's not on the roadway, so that's a good thing. They were too doggone warm yesterday to contain snow, so right now they're just wet. And I got to go out this afternoon, take the wife over for her, get her booster over at Giant in South York on Pauline Drive, and then go pick up groceries. So we're going to try a new meal plan that my wife found on YouTube, where we just spend like all day making meals, freeze them, and then we don't have to cook again, at least in the evening. So we're going to give that a try. Picked up a small chest freezer for $100 over in Hanover yesterday, so see if we can both lose some weight. We're getting a little out of control here. WB3ABZ.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, very good. Sound good. I got you 5'9" over here, so you're sounding good coming across the river there. No problem at all. Yeah, we didn't leave the house here this morning. I looked out back. We parked in the backyard and got a stone driveway going out, and all the snow laid in the yard and the car and the driveway. I didn't look out front to see what the streets look like, but Mom said she was staying home. She usually goes away with my aunt and uncle on Sundays, and I drop her off at their house when I go up to the club. So she decided she was staying home, and I thought, well, I'll just stay put too. So anyway, we decided to do it from the house here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's probably a better idea if you don't like to go out. But I'm sure they were out and put stuff down anyway. Some of the local roads around here I saw had that the chemical stripes on them where they dump a chemical down. So some of them are, I know, in pretty good setup. All righty. And Jeff's link just dropped, so I got to reconnect that. I'm ready for my shift at the top of the hour. WB3ABZ.
All right, Frank, have a good one. I'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour there. So, we cut the power back a little bit on the amp here. We're just lugging it along here at about 500, I guess, something like that, 400 or 500. So, anyway, we'll see how it works out. So far, it seems everything's working good. So, anyway, have a good day, and we'll catch you later. This is W3DON, and we'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour.
All righty. See you then, WB3ABZ.
All right. Let's see. That was Frank, WB3ABZ. He'll be your net controller at the top of the hour at 10 o'clock. All right. Let's see. I got a Echo Mike Charlie, was it?
QSL, yes. You've got Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Charlie, W2 EMC. Am I making it into, are you reading me okay?
Yeah, Brian, we got you there. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Well, I just put up an antenna. The antenna blew down about a week or two ago, and I got it up this morning. So I was glad to hear some traffic that I could check my antenna strength. I'm here in Morristown, New Jersey. My mailing address might say Bedminster, but I'm about 20 minutes north of out here in Morristown, Morris County, New Jersey. We got a couple of inches of snow, and not much, maybe 2 inches. It's pretty warm out. It's close to freezing. So it really wasn't too bad putting up the antenna temperature-wise, and it seemed to go up pretty well. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the rope. I strung it with string, and then I tried to do it with a rope, and I couldn't get the rope over the branch. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I have to get somebody to help me hold it or something. But at least I got the string up, so it went up pretty quickly. So But it's pretty good here. Everything's going well here. Just looking forward to the Super Bowl. So I'll send it back to you, Net Control. This is Brian. Name is Brian with an I. Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Charlie.
Hey, okay, Brian. You're up there near my buddy Ron there, W2DAR.
Yeah, I don't know, Ron, but maybe I'll check my log. You never know.
Roger. Yeah, he does ECARS Net, I think, Monday, and I forget the other day there. And he also does the old Buzzards Net. He's president of the old Buzzards radio group on 80 meters there. Yeah, Ron, W2DAR there. So, anyway, have a good one, Brian. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, 73s. I'm going to go back to listening mode for about another half hour. So thanks for being Net Control and doing this. And I just wanted to see just two things. Could you give me your call sign one more time? I think it's W3. Is it DOA? Delta Oscar Alpha. And how's my signal? How am I making it into Pennsylvania? Over.
Roger. I got you at 5858 here, and yeah, the call is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November, just like the name. Go ahead.
Great, 73. Thank you so much. Again, thank you for being Net Control and taking time out of your day. And this is Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Charlie, W2 EMC here in Morristown, New Jersey. I will go back to listening mode. Have a good day. Bye.
All right, thank you there for Brian for checking in. That's W2 EMC, Brian over in New Jersey there. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles I can hear, mobiles only.
Oscar November Uniform.
Victor Echo Mobile.
Oscar November Uniform, and who was the other?
Kilo 2 Alpha Victor Echo Mobile.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo. So was there somebody else?
Kilo November 3 Alpha Mobile.
November 3. Okay, let's run with them. How about the Oscar November uniform?
Hey, why, good morning. I appreciate you letting me in. The call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. The name is Chris, and we're mobile in southern Maryland, about an hour south of Washington, D.C. We're on our way home from church. We're going to get home and get some breakfast ready for the kids when they get home from CCD. We had a beautiful day here yesterday in southern Maryland, 65 degrees. But I think a lot of places experienced beautiful weather yesterday. It's definitely a little different this morning, 36 degrees. Thank you for letting me in. God bless everybody on the frequency. And 73s from southern Maryland.
Hey, okay there, Chris. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we had a beautiful day here yesterday, too, and then it put down 2 to 3 inches of snow last night. So that's what we got up here in Pennsylvania this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, it's funny because that's what they're calling for here in southern Maryland today, 3 inches. So we're kind of looking forward to, we're hoping that we do. I've got an old four-wheeler that I rebuilt that was given to me at the beginning of the pandemic, and the last time we got 8 inches of snow, I tied my boy's sled to the behind it, and I pulled him around the yard on the sled there with the old little 80cc four-wheeler, and we had a blast there. Over.
Hey, okay, Chris. Yeah, very good. Hey, guys, have fun if you get the snow and play in the snow there. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in here this morning, and drive safe out there. Watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you there.
Roger, will do it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for letting me in again, and God bless. 73s to everybody.
All right, Chris, 73s. Have a good one. All right, how about the Victor Echo Mobile?
Roger. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. Kilowatt 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. Good morning, W3DOM K2HVE, and we are on the Garden State Parkway northbound, and we just ran into snow up around halfway through the state. And let's see, ECARS number 20301. Name is also Chris, so you got 2 Chris's right in a row there, Dom. Everything is good here, and we're just cruising up to visit my mom in a nursing home north of here. So you have a good day, and thanks for getting me in there. W3DOM and ECARS
This is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Hey, okay, Chris. Yeah, very good. Well, watch out for that snow and be careful out there. And very good on going up to see your mom there. And have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. That was K2HVE Mobile Chris, and this is W3DON. Let's see. Next on the list, I got a November 3.
Kilo November 3 Alpha Mobile. Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Somebody help out with that.
Kilowatt November 3 Alpha, Don. Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Not quite catching the call there. I'm getting a November 3, but I didn't get the rest there.
Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3.
Relay.
Yeah, relay. Go ahead.
It's KN3A. Kilowatt November 3 Alpha.
Okay, Scott, where are you at mobile there?
I'm down in Willow Street, heading home from Maryland. Down in Willow Street, heading home from Maryland.
Yeah, I got you in the log air, but I'm not getting much of that, but I got you in the log air.
Down 73, KN3A.
Relay help out.
Yeah, Don, I'm down in Willow Street, heading home.
Yeah, this is NA1X. He said he was heading home. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, very good on the heading home. Yeah, he lives in Mount Joy, not too far from me, so he's probably, that's probably why I'm not picking him up real good. All right, Scott, I got you in the log air, man. Have a good one, and catch up with you later.
73, Don.
All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Don here in Lancaster. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 3 Charlie Radio. Whiskey 1 Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. W8YUL.
1 Whiskey Oscar Mike.
I got a Zulu Golf November. I got a Mike Whiskey Mobile. Who else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 3 Charlie Radio.
November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey QRP.
Okay, I got a Charlie Radio, Whiskey Oscar Mike, I think it was. Who was the QRP?
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
X-ray Whiskey. What was the rest?
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. All call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, Don.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. All right, let's see, who else?
Kilowatt
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got you, Joe. Who else?
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. W8YUL.
Okay, Kilo Oscar Charlie, and there was a W something.
W8YUL.
Okay, let's run with that list, guys. Zulu Golf November. Or Zulu Golf November, was it?
It's affirmative. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Don. You're doing good upstate New York today. That's way upstate New York. We're currently at 7 degrees. At midnight, we were at 14, and I don't think we're going to get back up there. Low is 3. And we have not seen any snow, but we do have some clouds with sunny breaks. So that's what we're up to up here weather-wise, and we're just sitting here doing some repair work on our linear. Had a capacitor joint go bad and had to repair that. Over.
Hey, Roger on that, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Hope you get that all fixed up. And
and get that working again. But you got a good signal coming in here. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I got it on, done and back on just in time, and to VGN.
Oh, okay, yeah, very good. Well, it's successful because I got you at 10 over S9, sometimes a little more. Go ahead.
Roger, that's about what you're running here also, so very good. You got a nice long list there, so I'll say 7-3. Take care and have fun with the snow down there, and to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry, have a good one. And I messed up, and I got to apologize. We had a mobile and a portable there, and messed up. Forgot to pick them guys up first. So let me get them out of the way, and then we'll get back to the list there. That was Jerry N2ZGN up there in Peru, New York, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The Mike Whiskey mobile station. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 3 Romeo Mike Whiskey. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I'm in High Point, North Carolina, and heading up to North Beach, Maryland, probably very close to where Chris lives. We're going to be up there for a week and side trip up to Bethlehem, Pennsylvania on Tuesday.
Yeah, very good on the Bethlehem, PA. Yeah, we're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania up here, Bill, so that's where we're at. We had a little bit of snow here, and last night about 2 to 3 inches, and I think Thursday they say we're supposed to have about 60 degrees, but it's supposed to be raining, so we'll see how that works out.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's a Catholic school up there that's the only faith-based recovery high school up there, and I support them each month. And it's named after a canonized saint in the Catholic Church, St. Maximilian Kolbe. And he's also the only canonized saint in the Catholic Church who has held an amateur radio license. So we're kind of anxious to get up there and see those folks up there as well.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, very good. Hey, Seth, safe travels, and hey, have a good trip there, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. Got you there, and sounding good in the mobile there. Go ahead.
Take care. God bless.
Okay, Bill. 7-3. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in mobile there. Be careful. This is W3DON. Stand by here, guys. Technical difficulties. My computer just shut off. Don't know what's going on. All right, let's see if we can get this thing back up and running. All right, let's see. Who was the portable or QRP station there?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, QRP.
All right, QRP, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in.
All right. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, working QRP, running about 10 watts peak and about 6 watts normal, mostly. Most of the signal is about 6 watts on. And anyhow, back to you.
Very good. What's your location there?
I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania.
Very good on the North Wales. I know where that's at. That's up the 309 corridor there.
I'm not too far from it. About 4 miles away is the 309 corridor.
Roger, Roger. I used to deliver up in that area. I drove tractor trailer for 30 some years there, so yeah, very good. Wait for my computer to come back up here. I don't know why it shut off, but anyway, I can get you in the logbook in, but Anyway, you sound good down here for your 5 to 10 watts there, so no trouble at all there.
Well,
and thanks for checking in from up there at North Wales this morning.
Being there. Have a great rest of the weekend, and stay safe. WB3 FXW QRP.
Okay, WB3FXW QRP 73 there. All right, trying to get this computer to come back up, guys, and let's see. I took care of that in the mobile. Let's see, NA1X, Joe. Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you there, Don. Just came upstairs from doing some work out in the garage. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Very nice morning out there, getting warmer every second. And it's good to hear you this morning. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Over.
Roger, on the 10099. Hey, you're booming in down here. You sound really good down here. No trouble at all there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, well, you are too. You've got a good 10 over 9, maybe 15 over. Sounds great. 7-3, Don. Enjoy your day. NA1X clear.
Hey, okay, Joe. I was hoping to keep you there a little longer. This computer still ain't fired back up yet. But anyway, I'll get you in here as soon as it does. I don't know what's going on here this morning. I don't even know why it shut off. But anyway, Joe, yeah, you're the same here. You're up to about 15 over there. So anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later. NA1X, that's Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, ECARS number 30 triple deuce, and it's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, PA for ECARS. All right, let's see. Next on the list here, I had, let's see, Charlie Radio, was it?
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3DON. This is N3CR. Larry up here in Lehighton, Carbon County. 29 degrees, 2 inches of snow on the driveway, and a light snow coming down yet. And it's going to last maybe another hour, I guess. But you're sounding good up this way. 10 over 9 and having a good net here, and that's what I like to hear. So 73s, everybody have a good day, and we'll look for you again. W3DON, N3CR.
Hey, okay, N3CR, good signal coming down to Lancaster there, no problem at all. Sound like you're sitting here in the room with me, so yeah, very good. Still trying to get this thing to come back up. Right now I'm writing everything down on paper, so anyway, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and have a super day up there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Oscar November. This is WQ4L for a signal quality check. This is WQ4L at Mount Vernon, Virginia.
WQ4L, come on back.
Yes, my name is John Juliet Obo Henry November. I'm located at Mount Vernon, Virginia, and I'm running an FT1000, the 200-watt version, and I've just been adjusting the compression and my RF level, and I just wondered how my signal sounds. I hope it is not over-compressed and does sound okay.
Sounds okay to me. Sounds like you might be able to cut it back just a wee bit, but my hearing's not the best, so I wouldn't go on me, but I got you at 20 over S9 up here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
It's a little hot.
Okay, well, I certainly can cut back the compression without any difficulty. Okay, I've backed off the compression, and I hope that sounds a little bit better now.
Yeah, it sounds good to me right there.
Okay, Okay, well, that gives me a good indication of what my compression reading should be. I'm using a broadcast-type condenser microphone with a tube preamp into the patch input of this FT1000, so I'm not using the regular Yaesu microphone. This is actually a broadcast microphone. It's made by Neumann, and it's a U87 microphone. It's probably overkill. I think the microphone probably costs now more than the than this FT1000 rig is worth. This is WQ4L.
It's still just a little bit hot.
Okay, WQ4L. Anybody else have any info for him?
Yeah, he's running hot. He's splattering about 2 on either side.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your comment. Could you please repeat it? There was a little noise on your signal, so I'd appreciate your comment again.
Yeah, WB3AVZ, you're running a little hot. I'm looking at the waterfall and NJ2US's receiver here, and you're probably about 1 or 2 high on either side of the 3K bandwidth, so you're definitely splattering a little bit.
Just a little bit hot,
Okay, well, I can certainly, well, now I'm hardly using any compression at all, so I'm looking at the compression meter, and I'm no compression, but is it still running hot?
Yeah, it sounds better to me. It's still a little splatter, but not as bad.
Are you running the processor?
Okay, I'll turn the processor off. Processor is now turned off completely. Did that make any difference?
No, that's not good either. No, turn it back on, just turn it down a hair.
Processor is back on, and but I'm not seeing any compression, so I'll have to readjust the input and output of this tube preamp. Okay, well, thank you very much. I don't want to hold you up any longer, but I appreciate your comments, and I'll get some other comments when I get on a net with another group. I'm on with a group of broadcast engineers, and they are really very critical. So I really appreciate your comments. This is WQ4L at Mount Vernon, closing the station for now. Thank you very much. Have a good day, gentlemen, and very good hamming.
Okay, 7-3 there. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in here with ECARS. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a WOM, was it, or Uniform Oscar Mike?
November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike. Good morning, Don and the rest of the net. ECARS number 10106, Fall River, Massachusetts. The name is John. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, was that N1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike?
Roger. November 1, Whiskey, Oscar Mike.
Hey, okay, John, how are things up there in Fall River?
Oh, right now it's 27 degrees. We have a light snow coming down, snow showers. Let's get some heavier snow this afternoon and this evening. We're looking at about 4 inches, so it's not going to be like the last storm where we got 20 inches and then the ice storm. That's all going now, and Thursday was supposed to get rain, and it's not supposed to get above 33 today, so we're looking at an all-snow event for this one. Don't like the snow. I prefer the warmer weather myself. But I'll turn it back to you, Don. You're about 20 over here in Fall River right now. So W3GON, N1 WOM, back to net.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, very good. You're about 10 over S9 down here, so you got a good signal. So no trouble at all. Hey, have a great day up there. Thanks for checking in with us.
Roger, Don. Thank you. Not bad for 100 watts on a folded dipole at 16 feet. N1 WM, back to net.
Yeah, there you go. I'm on my antenna's end fed up about 20 feet. It's 10 through 40 model, 63 feet long. And on an ICOM 7300 into a Meritron AL11H at about 500 watts.
Oh, Roger, yeah. This is an FT891 using a boom mic. It's a Shure SM48 studio microphone, which I use also when I play the guitar. You know, but it works, sounds good. No mixer or anything, just straight into the radio. The mixer setup in the radio was stock from the factory. I haven't changed anything, but I like the little radio. Works good. I'm a kind of a Yaesu guy, even though I've got a Kenwood TS520 that I'm working on, trying to get that back up and work, and I'm having a problem with the receive. I'm going to turn it back to net. A lot of guys out there wanting to get in. So, Don, 73, have a good what's left of the weekend. Hope you have a good week. W3GON N1WOM.
Roger, roger, roger. Yeah, have a great day up there. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy whatever you do. If you're going to watch the game, I hope your team wins. Anyway, 7-3's there. Have a great day. All right, N1WOM. This is W3DON. Let's see, next on the list, I got a KOE. We have a KOE out there, or KOC, I guess it was. How about Whiskey 8 Yankee something? All right, not hearing any of them. Whiskey 8 Yankee out there? All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Uniform 3 Uniform Zulu.
N2MS. November 3 Zulu, Charlie Hotel. Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Golf Bravo
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Juliet Yankee, and Whiskey something X-Ray.
What's a bit before Juliet Echo?
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, let's hold up there, guys. I only got 5 minutes, so let's see. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Yeah, Don, W3DON. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3999er, and you got a good signal here. You're 5x9 plus into Central PA, Don. This is K3UZ.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. You got a good signal here, too. No trouble at all there. So, yeah, you're 5-9 here all the way, 10 over. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Don. I won't keep you there. I'll let you carry on there. 73, we'll talk to you again. W3DON, K3UZ, clear.
Okay, Bill, yeah, hit the mouse instead of the push the talk button. That don't work. All right, Bill, have a good one up there in Bellefonte. Thanks for checking in, W3DON. All right, how about the Zulu Charlie Hotel?
Well, good morning to you. This is November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Ricky up here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECAR number is 3743-3743. And I missed your call. Your name. I'm a little slow this morning. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Hey, okay, Ricky. Yeah, the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. And the call is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Wow, I must be brain dead this morning. Fine business, Don. Well, you got a fine signal here in the Pittsburgh. And I'm just going to motivate along here, and I just wanted to make sure I checked in this morning. W3DON N3ZCH.
Hey, okay, Ricky. Yeah, you're 5'9" here, no trouble at all. Hey, thanks for checking in. Have a great one out there around Pittsburgh here. This is W3DON. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 37 degrees and a real light snow. I don't know what it's going to turn into. I think we're on the southern edge of it, or eastern edge of it. But we'll see. Ticket number 40044. It's good, solid 10 over 9 here this morning. Has been ever since I started listening. Have a great Sunday. Enjoy the Super Bowl, whichever way you're looking, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY, back to that.
okay there, Glenn? Very good there. Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Yep, I don't know if I'm going to watch it or not. I ain't much for football. I watch more hockey and baseball than anything, but we'll see what happens. Man, I'll check in on it from time to time just to see who's winning probably. But anyway, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us.
7-3.
All right, 7 3s. All right, how about the W something X-ray?
Good morning, WV8, WYX, Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289, 37 degree weather, slight snow, and go Bengals.
Bravo 1.
Hey, very good, Joe. Can I get your call again? I missed it.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Hey, okay, yeah, I guess you guys are happy out there at the Bengals. They get a chance at the Super Bowl there.
Roger, roger. We'll see how it goes. The Rams are pretty tough.
All right. Well, I hope your team wins there. And, hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I got 2 more on the list here before I turn it over to Frank. 7 3s, Joe. Have a great day out there in Ohio.
7 3s. God bless.
All right. How about Victor November X-ray? We got a Victor November X-ray out there?
Victor November Hotel.
How about Juliet something Alpha?
Morning, Don. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located across the river from Marietta, PA, between York and Lancaster, PA. I just want to say hello, and I'm going to say hello to Frank, too, while I can. That way I won't have to check in his net, too, say hi to him. All right, 73, K3JTA.
Hey, okay, you say the name was Tim?
Roger.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, very good. We got a good copy on you over here in Lancaster, PA. And, hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking in.
Thank you, too, K3JTA.
Okay, I'd like to say 7 3s to everybody that checked in with me this morning. Everybody have a great day. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to turn this over to Frank, Whiskey Bravo 3, AVZ, your incoming net controller over there in York, PA. Frank, it's all yours. Take it away. This is W3DON. 7 3s off.
All right, Don, very good. 7 3s, good net. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, either here or over there. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I will be your incoming net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a direct net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, or QRP stations. So if you're any of those 3 classification of operators, say the magic word, we'll move you to the top of the list. At this time, we'll take a standby for any emergency or priority or schedules at the top of the hour. Call Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, over. Okay, hearing none, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Kilo November 4, Julie Echo Echo, QRP.
Okay, the KN4 station, give me the back end again. I had 2 receivers going and they bounced each other.
Kilo November 4, Juliet Echo Echo, QRP.
All right, was it Juliet Echo X-ray?
Juliet Echo Echo.
Gee, you think I would have gotten that right. KN4 JEE QRP, we got you checked in. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, KN4 JEE, good morning. Go ahead, it's all yours.
Thought I'd check in and participate.
All right, George. good, very good. We got you checking in from Bassett, Virginia. Whoops. Let me get my fingers working here again this early in the morning. Good QRP signal. What amount of power are you running there? Go ahead.
Roger. Right now I'm only running about 8 watts out of old 706, Bobcat 706. For some reason that's all the power I get out of it, but I think
Okay, real good. Copy you on running about 8 watts. You're right at my noise level, and I'm using 2 receivers. Mine here in York, PA, and NJ2US is over in Cape May, New Jersey. And you're right at the noise level on both, but every now and then I can pull you out. So you're doing a semi-good job going north this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, my antenna is just about 80-foot long wire. The last big snowstorm took my antenna down. I have to be able to get it back up.
All right, real good. Well, we got splatter all over the band this morning, so some of that took you out. All right, let me go ahead and sign with you, and we'll move on. Do appreciate you checking in. And not a bad signal on 8 watts as long as nobody interferes with you. Clear with KN4JEE QRP down in Bassett, Virginia, about 283 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP wishing to check in, call now. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call sign, phonetically if possible. It gives my fingers a little bit longer time to connect to the brain and get stuff typed in here. And you do not have to be a member to check in. I will take anyone I can hear. Try to spread them out if we can. The guys on the end always get in before the guys in the front. Remember that. WB3ABZ, that control standing by.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, we got you on the list. Anybody else? Don't understand that, but it sounds interesting. Stand by. Yep, there it goes. It's going. Oh, hold on. Stand by. All right, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in Stewartstown, PA. Just a little south of you. ECARS number 30781. Looking out the window, admiring the dusting of snow we got. Glad we didn't get bothered. Offers in for the Bengals. And anything with California, I'm a get. Over.
All right, very good, Keith. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I woke up to what was on the ground. At least it's not out in the roadway. That's kind of nice. The asphalt got a little too warm in the past couple of days to hold the snow, but other than that, it looks pretty nice sticking to the trees. So we'll see how long that lasts come Monday or Tuesday when it gets warm again. Go ahead.
Yep. It's just pretty out there. Took my German Shepherd out for a walk this morning, take care of business, and of course, she loves the snow. I'm put your nose in it. All that. Oh well, it'll probably melt soon. It's like start thinking about planting my spring garden. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Getting about that time. Of course, about the time you get it, we'll have 3 weeks of cold. Then that'll delay that. All right, anything else we can do for you, Keith? Go ahead.
Nope. Just everyone stay safe and have a great day. And 73.
All right, very good, Keith. You take care. Clear with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith down in Stewartstown, PA, about 14 miles from me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. The ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by.
Whiskey
Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. We have you on the list. Had to readjust my SWR. Notice my FTDX-10's tuner and my other tuner were fighting each other, and I wasn't winning. Victor November Hotel, we have you. Anybody else?
W3DON.
Okie dokie, got you, Don. Anybody else?
Delta Juliet India.
DJI, got you. Anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Got you, Leroy. Good morning. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those four. WB8VNH, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we are located in Cincinnati, Ohio, home of the Cincinnati Bengals. Good Day Nation. Let's see here. The weather, it's not as hot as the Bengals. It's 22 degrees, looking to go to 29, and a chance of just a little bit of flurry activity here in Cincinnati. And that's what's going on here on a Sunday morning. Just waiting for the big game to happen at 5, 6 o'clock tonight. And see what the Bengals can do. The one thing I heard is everybody's looking to have some lamb chops for dinner tonight. Back to you.
Oh, that's just mean. Nice lamb chop. Oh, man. Okay, very good. Well, I don't do football, so I'll be probably working on the Valentine Sprint Pod XS PSK 31 contest for 6 hours, but it's open for 24 hours tonight. Try to get some West Coast, build up my western part of the country contacts toward my work-off state, which is kind of going along slowly, but maybe tonight I'll get lucky and pick up a couple more. Anything else we can do for you, Mike? Go ahead.
I just need a call 5 so I can put you in the logbook. You're a 5-9 here in Cincinnati.
All right, very good. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, Audio Visual Zombie.
Hey, very good. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, very nice ham, and the number is 8481. 8481.
All right, very good, Mike. We got you checked in. Appreciate that lifetime membership. Always helps with the scholarships, which is a good thing. Clear with WB8VNH, lifetime member 8481, 416 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, the Don Man. Go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, we just thought we'd give you one for the number there before we get out of here. Wife's sitting here, standing here making breakfast. So anyway, we got some bacon and pancakes and some potatoes and I don't know what else. So grandkids are here. Three youngest grandkids are here. They're 8, 6, and 4. So anyway, she's making breakfast for everybody. So anyway, Frank, back to you. Yeah, 30 triple deuces, the highways around the city of Lancaster. Anyway, back to you, Frank, 7-3, and have a good net.
Okay, good. Hey, your address is good in QRZ?
No. I got a P.O. box on there. What do you need?
I was just going to come over.
Yeah, 250 Arch Street, ARCH here in Lancaster.
That's all right. Bacon, pancakes, potatoes. Yep. Good old Pennsylvania Dutch breakfast. All righty, man. You have a good one. Enjoy the grandkids. Hear them in the background. Clear with W3DON. Don over in Lancaster. 27 miles or so from me across the river. Next up, call ending in Delta Juliet, India. Good morning. Go ahead. I think it was N3 DJI. Frank, you there?
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's a kind of like light snow showers, and I guess like a lot of people, yesterday it was 60 degrees, and now it's probably 30 degrees less than that, and even less than that tomorrow. Over.
Yep. I never know what coat to put on when I get up in the morning. Well, I figure the weather's like 40 meters. You never know what you're going to get until you look out the window. But you have a good signal. S9 5x8 coming up into York this morning, bud.
Yeah, you're 5'9". Yeah, I've been spending the last few days. I got a new computer. Transporting, getting the stuff off the old computer and onto the new computer, and figuring out how that all works out, because my old computer was the Windows 7, which I've had for years and years, and things were starting to fail physically on the computer. So Windows 10, that's a different thing, and upgraded versions of Microsoft Office, that's another whole thing to learn. So I've been trying to get things to the point where I can understand what I'm doing on a new computer. Over.
Yeah, I know what that's like. Well, they updated Excel and made it a black background, and I'm still getting used to that, but Office seems to work pretty good. I just upgraded my laptop to Windows 11, so we're running that, getting used to that. It's little tweaks. All right, anything else we can do for you, Frank? Go ahead.
That's about it. So have yourself a good day. Guess you're a Frank as well, so I'll say 73.
All right, Frank, you have a good one. Enjoy. Clearing with N3 DJI down in Columbia, Maryland, 47 miles from me here in York, PA. Next one, Leroy, good morning. You're up.
Good morning, Frank. It's a nice morning out here, nice and calm, and 34 degrees. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're at 31. The thermometer says it's going up, but I don't know how high it's supposed to get today. I know not as high as yesterday. And we're supposed to be cold tonight, and I think it's supposed to warm up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I just look at it, nod my head, smile, and wait to see what it is when I wake up. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more for the net there, Frank. You have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, very good. You're about a 5-6 this morning, Q5 copy, no problem. Clear with M1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 257 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Again, my name is Frank, located outside of York, Pennsylvania. Oh, and my ECARS number is 30579 for life. I am taking a standby for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
I got Mike Romeo. I got Echo Mike Juliet. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
FXW, got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, you're on the list. Next. All right, let's run with those four. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, we're getting a couple inches of snow after we get rid of the big storm, and you're still 5/9, doing a good job, Frank. And back to you.
All right, real good. Appreciate the signal report. You're a 5/8, no problem copying the Q5 S9 on the meter when I look up at it. So excellent signal as usual coming down here in New York this morning. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Nah, not really. You have a good day, buddy, and thanks for covering for NJ2US. You did a good job. Enjoy the day, buddy.
All right, appreciate that, Ray. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I like when I have a challenge like that, and then the logger shutting down and locking up on me. But we just roll with the punches, drop back 5 yards, punt, and hope to get somewhere. You take care, Ray. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC1MR. Ray in Reading, Mass., 347 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up, KC1EMG. Ira, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I think there's a carrier on there. Hang on a second. I guess it's clear now. Good morning, Frank. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains. My ECAR number is 10417, and it is a warm 32 degrees here with light snow. Don't think we're going to get too much of an accumulation, you know, kind of thing. We just go outside, blow a little bit, and it goes away. So I think it's going to be a fairly decent day for the Super Bowl. I think they're going to have like 80-degree temperatures out there in California. So, you know, I mean, anybody can play in 80 degrees. You got to go outside in 32 and try it. Hope you have a good day. 73 to everyone on the net. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira, very good. Good signal coming down into York. You're about a 5-6. Q5 copy, no problem. And you have a good day. Be safe if you have to go out. And, yeah, our snow's, I guess it's kind of a fluffy, I don't know. It was on the trees, but there's no breeze blowing. So I noticed a little bit of a breeze moved, and it was blowing off the roof and dropping on my head when I left the dogs out. So it's kind of fluffy. All right, well, clear. KC1EMJ, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, 340 miles. Next up, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, Buzz.
Good morning, Frank. Good job yesterday. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS 30240. Located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. Nice job.
All right, yeah, I appreciate that. First time I did roll call, and when I do net logger with Jeff, I get to listen to the master and learn from him, which is always the way to do it. And then when you think you're ready, you just jump in and wing it. That's always the way it goes. Hey, I appreciate the flowers on that. I might have to cover for him again sometime when he goes on vacation.
Well, just remember, you've done it once now. It's an old hat. You're a veteran.
Yeah, I can't say I'm scared to do it, that's for sure. I've already put that one behind me, so I can't use that excuse anymore. I'll come up with something. Hi. All right, anything else, Buzz?
No, thanks for being there, Frank. 7-3, enjoy the rest of what's left of the weekend. WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz, appreciate that. You be safe, enjoy. Be careful if you have to go out. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning, go ahead.
Good morning to you and everybody else on the net. WAU3D. And yeah, you've done an excellent job throughout. So look forward to hearing you run the net again. And you take care. God bless. And name here's Don, Delta Oscar November. And we're here beside the Fine-Tuning State Park. Okay, 73, and there's a lot of people want to get in. So enjoy the upcoming week. WU3D, back to net control. Thank you.
All right, Don, real good. I appreciate the flowers on yesterday. A lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Clearance WU3D, Don up in Jamestown, PA. 221 miles from me, up in the northeast corner of the state, it looks like. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Echo Hotel, Delta Papa Tango. Good morning. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. KD2EH. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. This is KD2EH, Dave, up here near Dansville, New York. A small town about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York. Up here where it's a beautiful day. Temperature is about 25, intermittent clouds, but the sun is shining through now and then. And, excuse me, beautiful day. And good morning to everybody. My number 20045, 20045. And everybody sounds good here on the net. Back to net from KD2EH.
All right, real good, Dave. Excellent signal. You're 10 over, 5 by 9, no problem. Copying you this morning. You're just blasting down here into York, PA. You take care. Be safe if you have to go out. And we'll talk to you again. Clear, KD2EH. Dave in Dansville, New York, 191 miles or so from me. And, whoops, next up, the voice of Annapolis. Good morning, Tim. How you doing? K3DPT WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Great job yesterday. An outstanding start, if you know what I mean. I think we got our sights set on you doing that again sometime. Got a good signal down here. You're 5 and 9. It's snowing here in Annapolis. It's above freezing, though, so it's not sticking. And I'm on my way out the door to feed the deer. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, Tim. Very good. Well, I'm going to have to ask for a raise if I do it again. Or hazard duty pay, one or the other. All right. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a trip. First time I ever worked anything with a pile-up. I'm realizing you just kind of focus in on a voice tone, and that's what you copy, and then you try to grab something else. So that was fun. I enjoyed it. It made my brain work. Have fun with the deer, and be safe when you go out there. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. And yeah, you got it down right. No problem. K3DPT. Thanks for doing it again. Thanks for doing it today. K3DPT clear.
All right, Tim. Take care. Be safe. Clear with K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. 65 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
Mike,
SEA got you. Anybody else?
Charlie Echo India. Mike, Quebec Romeo.
CEI, call in Quebec Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
KHW, good morning. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those four. W1 SEA. Good morning, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This here is Gary in Sanford, Maine, ECARS 10396, and we're at 27 degrees and snow showers. No traffic for the net. Thank you for letting me in. Thank you for taking the net and doing a fine job as always. W1SEA. Over.
All right, very good, Gary. Appreciate the flowers, as they say. And you're a 5-8 coming down into York this morning, peaking S9 on the meter, Q5 copy, no problem. And you be safe if you have to go out. And we will talk to you again. Clear with W1SEA in Sanford, Maine, 392 miles or so. Next up is WB1CEI. Good morning, Ed.
WB3 AVZ, WB1CEI. Good morning, Frank. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the numbers here, where we are about 30, just a little over 30 degrees right now. Picked up 3 inches of light, fluffy snow already. Got the driveway all clear. My son was up this morning. Everything's partial sunshine. 55 degrees yesterday in green grass, and we got 3 inches of snow today. So that's the way it is. Thanks, Frank. Sounding good. You have a great day. Be safe out there, everyone. Talk to you later.
All right, very good, Ed. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you again, I am sure. Curtis, WB1CEI, Ed in Sharon, Connecticut, 220 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, station ending, Quebec Romeo. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, where it's currently 23 overcast degrees there. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Brett. We got you about a 5.5, 5.6 coming into York, and about a 5.8 over into New Jersey on NJ2US's receiver. So either way, we got you. My radio in my left ear and Jeff's in my right ear. So we got you in fine business on the temperature. It's always cold. Every time I've gone to Michigan, it's been cold. So I guess that, I don't know if that means anything, but that's always what I've found. Of course, I've always gone up there in the winter, so what do I expect? Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, it's got to get warmer. My wife would have made me move to New Mexico there a long time ago. So, or out to Texas or somewhere out there in the west. So, hey, thanks for picking me up. And I have you also at about 5 and 5 with a little QSB on the signal also there, Frank. Thanks for picking me up and what you do for ECARS there. WB3AVZ, TB8MQR.
All right, Brent, very good. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate the contact. And, yeah, remember, if you go to New Mexico or Arizona, they always say it's a dry heat. But like up here, when it's below freezing, hey, that's cold. When it's 117, I don't care what the humidity is, that's hot. So either way, you got it. You know, you got the extreme. You take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KB8MQR, Brenton, Kimball, Michigan, 366 miles. Next up, K8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Good morning, Randy. You're up. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Nice signal in Ohio today. About an S8, S9. 27 degrees here this morning, Frank. A little bit of fresh snow. Sounds like several places got a little bit last night as well. Must be winter time or something. Thanks for picking me up there this morning. Over.
Yep, no problem, Randy. Yeah, I thought it was spring yesterday, and then today I find out it's winter. So we go from spring to winter to spring to winter to spring to winter to spring to winter. That just seems to bounce back and forth, kind of like a yo-yo. All right, anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, sir, that's all we got, Frank. Yeah, we had 60 a couple days ago, and yesterday not so much, and today winter's back. Oh, well, spring's right around the corner. Thanks for picking me up, 73K8KHW.
All right, eventually it'll be here. All right, Randy, you take care, buddy. Take care, and we will talk to you again. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with K8KHW, Randy in Newport, Ohio, 240 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located outside of York, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-in.
Oscar Hotel November, OHN.
Stand by, even though I don't have a big pile-up of people like I had yesterday. See if we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that haven't been able to check in so far. Call now. All right, nothing heard on both receivers. We'll go back to general check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Remember to check in. Call now.
Oscar Hotel November, OHN.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
OHN, ZGN. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, anybody else? All right, we'll run with those three. Good morning, Don, WB2 OHN. How are you?
Okay, good morning, Frank. This is Don, WB2OHN, up in Clifton Park, New York, where it turned cold again. It's 20-something with a little wind, kind of nasty outside, and the radio's working good. You're a solid S9 signal this morning. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Don. Yep, you're peaking S9 down here. You're about a 5.6, 5.7. But you're 10 over into NJ2US's receiver in New Jersey. So good signal coming down the coast. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Negative. Thank you for running the net, and I appreciate that signal report, especially the one from NJ2US. 73s, Frank, WB2OHN clear.
All right, you take care, Don. As usual, always a pleasure to have you check in. Clear with WB2OHN, Don, Clifton Park, New York, 255 miles. Next up, we're going to go to Peru, New York, and to Zulu Golf in November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is N2ZGN, and it's a little chilly up here this morning. And we're at 9 degrees, and it was warmer at 12 midnight. It was 14 then. And it's supposed to be chilly again tomorrow. And then we go through another gradual warm-up until Thursday where we hit 50, believe it or not. So we're starting into our second season of the year, which is mud season. We go from mud to summer to mud to winter. And that's what it's like up here. And to ZGN.
That's funny. I like that. I'm going to have to use that. Can I use that? You didn't copyright that or anything, did you?
Nope. And I heard it from somebody else that hadn't copyrighted it either.
Okay, yeah, we just put a little chest freezer shed out back behind the trailer here. And the only way you can get into it is to walk through the mud. So I took some slate that was laying out there from a tree that fell over that was buried in the roots, and laid that down so when the wife or I have to go out there, at least part of the trip is not in the mud during mud season. But I like that. That's good. Anything else we can do for you, Jerry? Go ahead.
Nothing else. Have a good day and stay safe. N2ZGN.
All right, very good. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York. About 363 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Now we're going to go for the big DX station of the day. Good morning, Tim. K3JTA, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. K3JTA, York, PA. Actually, right between York and Lancaster, PA. And good to hear you, Frank. I'm sorry I didn't hear your performance yesterday. I've heard a lot of positive things about it here on the net, though, which is awesome. And I enjoy those kinds of things. But sorry I missed it. All right, 73, and I'm looking at the radar, and I don't see anything falling down, but it's all blue around us. But all right, 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, appreciate the flower there. Yeah, I kind of do approach roll call like I do when I go in for minor surgery or surgery. I just put my party hat on and I go to town. And I always, most people dread surgery. I look at it as a learning experience. I always have fun. And that's the way I treated roll call. Put my party hat on, had a cup of coffee, and the fingers were warmed up, and I just let her rip. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Be safe if you have to go out there. Don't float down the river. I guess there must still be some ice over there. I haven't been over to see it recently. Take care. K3JTA. Tim over in Pelham, PA. It says 14 miles, but I'm sure it's not that far. Maybe about 8 from where I'm at here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo.
Double E, we got you. Anybody else?
November 3, India Sierra X-ray, QRP, sorry.
November 3, India Sierra X-ray QRP, we got you. Stand by. Anybody else?
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those three. First up, N3ISX QRP. Good morning. Go ahead. November 3, India Sierra X-ray. Good morning. Go ahead, Ed.
Oh, good morning, Frank. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. I just turned this rig on. I'm having to run the small rig. My old Barefoot 100 ICOM stopped transmitting. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask a little advice. Is it worth taking this old IC 735 and going through the whole deal, recapping and all that stuff, or should I just say it's getting near the end of its line? What do you think?
I wish I could tell you. I'm not familiar with enough radios to give you that suggestion. Anybody else familiar on the net, familiar with that radio, can give Ed some friendly assistance? Over.
This is AE2EE. I did not know what he was saying. What did he say?
Ed, what's the rig model again?
Okay, so the old rig, it's an ICOM 735. Receives fine, but recently just stopped putting out any transmitting. So I haven't torn it apart, but there's a lot of stuff on the internet about everything that can go bad. Over.
Okay. I would recommend that if you can recap it, go ahead and recap it. It should be a good standby transceiver for you. But the other thing is, if you have no output, you might want to check the
the output amplifier and make sure it's got continuity, and check the driver. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the. I'm kind of new at this. I was a dormant ham for 30 years, and all of a sudden picking it back up again. So, but I'd like to get her back. She's a good old rig. Over.
Yeah, I know it. I know which one. Yeah, I used to have one myself, but I would check the caps first and the power supply, and if that seems okay, I would then go to the amplifier and the driver and check that all out. Does the receiver side work?
Yeah, perfectly well. Over.
Then I don't think you have anything with the power supply. It's strictly in the transmit side. I would check that out very carefully. Do you have the schematics and the the service menu? You can buy those. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I just picked that up, and I ordered a little signal tracer kit that I'm going to put together and start working backwards on the transmit side. Over.
Affirmative. My name is Dennis, by the way. I wish you luck with it, but you can usually catch me on here. I usually do net control on Friday, so if you have any other questions, I used to have one, so I know what you're going through. I'm going to turn it back to net there. 73s, AE2EE, back to net control.
Roger that. Well, N3ISX, I've taken enough time in the net. I appreciate you guys. So, 73, stay warm, and happy Valentine's Day. Over.
All right, Ed, no problem. Hey, that's what we're here for. We're not a rag chew net, but hey, we are a technical net. We'll give out free advice anywhere you go. All right, you take care, and we'll clear with you, N3ISX, down in Salisbury, Maryland, about 123 miles from me here in York. And next up is the answer man himself. Go ahead, Dennis. Good morning. You sound good.
I don't know if I'm the answer man, but I gave him an answer. Yeah, good morning to you, everybody on the net. Football's history is going to be made tonight because I'm praying that, of course, Ohio, they win, because if they don't, I'm going to be sad. Anyway, ECARS number is 20477, and if that gentleman needs anything, he can look for me up at 7280, because that's where I usually go when I'm finished with net here. Back to net control, and you're doing a fine job for a crappy day. AE2EE.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and we will talk to you again, I am sure. Clear with AE2EE, Dennis up in Batavia, New York, 227 miles from me here in York, PA. And next up is N1JWS. Good morning, John.
BWS.
Yeah, go ahead, John. You faded into the woodwork. You still with us?
WBTBWS Mobile.
N1JWS.
Anybody copying John that can relay him in?
Hello, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I can't get the amp to work on this frequency. So with that, I'm going to say, yeah, you got John in Buxton, Maine, 73. The noise is horrendous. Take care. N1JWS is clear.
All right, John, real good. Yeah, I'm not copying you at all here in York. Had to go over to Jeff's receiver and rely on that. So we got you coming in there about an S5 in New Jersey. So something's going on there. You're not as loud as you normally are, but we do have you checked in. So I appreciate that. You be safe if you have to go out, and good luck with the radio there. Clear with N1JWS, John up in Buxton, Maine, 414 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
K3UZ, got you. Anybody else? I guess not. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Yeah, fine, Frank. Good morning. WB3ABZ and ECARS. K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill here in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er, and we got about 24 degrees, I guess, right now. It's only going to get up to about 28 for a high here, Frank. And topping you here 5 by 9. And that's about it. Back to you. This is K3UZ.
All right, very good. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're 5'9", Q5 plus, no problem copying you. Good signal coming over the mountains. Real clear with K3UZ, still in Bellefonte, 86 miles or so from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
KB1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
All right, I heard 2 there. I got Romeo Hotel November, and I got a Kilo Charlie 1 that was right at my noise level. Try it again. A Kilo Charlie 1 station. Try it again, please.
Perhaps Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
All right, very good. We got you done. I'm going to go off Jeff's receiver. You're better there than you are coming into me in York. You're up. Go ahead.
A very good morning to you, Frank, and anyone else that can hear me. Yep. Yep, antenna does all the heavy lifting, to be sure. All is well here in New Hampshire. I hope it is with you as well. It tried to snow early in the morning. Reasonably, well, that's just fine. We're about 30 degrees or so. No sun, but it ain't snowing, over.
All right.
I assume you got it, Frank. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, number 10251.
Yep, we got you, Don. No problem with your signal on just receiver. And we know that guy didn't spend his money on singing lessons, that's for sure. All right. We'll clear with you. And, yeah, the antenna makes all the difference. My little dipole is not near as good as Jeff's 600 foot of wire. Or whichever one he has turned on the receiver this morning. Not sure if it's that one or his directional receiver. He has so many antennas, I don't know which one he's using. We'll clear with KB1 ZHU, Don in Barrington, New Hampshire, 375 miles. Next up is KB2 RHN. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and the location is Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, ECARS number 20989. Just wanted to say good morning, get you on my log, because I do not have prior contact with you, so this will be our first contact, and into my log there, Frank. Back to you.
Yep, that would be a true statement. I just typed your information into my ECARS logger here. So I haven't spoken to you since you put your lifetime membership in there in 2019. So we'll say hello and welcome to the Sunday morning edition of ECARS. And appreciate the checking. Good signal coming over from... I think I need to get my dog a radio license. He's doing more transmitting than I am. Hold on.
Well, I have a good signal on you, Frank. I have you 10 over 9, so doing a great job today. And thank you very much for being there and doing what you do. And keep up the good work, Frank.
All right, very good. Appreciate that. You take care, and hope to hear you on here again. Clear with KB2 RHN, Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. 116 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right. Got you, Dave. Stand by. I heard a mobile in there. Go ahead and try it again. I got a Kilo Alpha 2, but I didn't get the back end. Try it one more time.
Uniform Sierra Alpha, 84 USA, Frank, in Lexington, Kentucky.
All right, now I got you. K4 USA. We have you checked in, and you're up, so go ahead.
It's going to be a high.
All right, very good. You're right in the noise level on both receivers that I'm listening to, so it's kind of hard to pull you out. But we do have you checked in, Frank. The band's not in super good shape this morning. Kind of a little short, but you're just far out enough that you're not quite dropping into me. You're kind of hopping over my head, God.
Roger, Roger, Frank, well, this is Frank, understand also. We haven't got somebody coming up there, so anyway, don't have this phone. KA4, USA, Frank, and Lexington. Thank you, sir.
All right, very good, Frank. Appreciate you checking in from the mobile. We got you logged in. Drive safe. We'll clear with you, WA3GIA. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Trying a new setup here today. Curious how we're coming through. This is a 7300 internet remote with a new laptop we're trying to configure. Hope we're doing all right. Number 3243 on the roster. Good signal down here. Over.
Yep, sounds good. Well, you're 10 over, but the laptop audio sounds good. No problem. You sound normal like usual. Go ahead.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the 7300, and maybe next week we'll try the 991 Alpha and see if we can get that to sound about the same too. Appreciate it. I'll let you get on with it.
All righty. See you about 10 minutes or so. Clear at WA3GIN. Dave, who will be your incoming net control at 11 o'clock. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Sierra Whiskey, over.
I got Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Anybody else?
Oscar Bravo Victor. Bravo 1, Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Harry here up in Boston. Just wanted to check in. Tell us hi to everybody on the net. Thanks for doing the net. And 7-3s.
All right, very good, Harry. Appreciate you being there. About a 5.5, 5.6 coming down into York this morning. Q5 copy. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just everybody have a good day. Enjoy the game tonight and stay safe.
All right. Have a good rest of your day. Next up, station Kilo Bravo Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. And I think I've got it. I think you called for me there. Is that right?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Go ahead and give me your call again, Monty.
Yeah, it's Nancy 8 Oscar Bravo Victor, Lansing, Michigan. And just sitting here listening to your net, and don't have much to add to your net. It's about 20 degrees here in Lansing. And I try to listen in and check into mid-cars and ECARS and at least once a week there. But we'll turn it back to WB3ABZ, Frank. This will be N8OBV, and we'll be clear here, Frank.
All right, Monty, real good. You're 5.8 coming into York this morning. Good signal. No problem copying you at all. You be safe if you have to go out. Clear with N8OBV, Monty in Lansing, Michigan, 450 miles or so from me here in York, New Salem. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, taking check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, Canada Foxtrot.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf X-Ray, November.
All right, I got N1KF, GXN. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those two. I think it was November 1 Canada Foxtrot or Kentucky Foxtrot. Give me the one that's right and go ahead.
Yeah, November 1 Charlie Foxtrot. Name is Bill. I'm in Gloucester, Massachusetts, where it's snowing. And I'm just getting back on the air after being off for more than 30 years.
All right, Bill, very good. You're kind of light coming down into me here in York, PA, but you're about a 5'7", come over in the NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey. So you're kind of sliding down the coast. And welcome back after your brief vacation. And good to hear you back on. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. Thanks for the net and 73 to all.
All right, very good, Bill. Feel free to check in again. We're here every day of the week, Monday through Friday from 07:30 to 13:30, and weekends from 0800 to 13:30. So you take care, be safe. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear then 1CF, Bill in Gloucester, Mass. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up is W0GXN, I guess it is. Good morning, Jim. Call ending in Golf X-Ray November. Go ahead.
I think that might have been me. This is Whiskey Baker 3, Golf X-Ray November, WB3GXN. Copy?
Yep, that would be you. You're the other call was the only one that came up on my logger. So we got you now, WB3GXN. Dave, good morning.
And good morning to the net. I was just sitting here listening to the activity on the net. Heard you call for check-ins and thought I'd come in, just say good morning. Receive you very well up here. You're a good solid S9 into Bradford, Pennsylvania, which is 80 miles south of Buffalo and 100 miles due east of Erie, right on the New York State-Pennsylvania border. Over.
All right, very good, Brad. Jeez. It's amazing when you look at one word and want to say another one and you don't. Good, Dave. You're 5'8" coming down into York, PA this morning, S9 on the meter. A little bit of background noise, a little static taking you out. Slight QSD, but not much. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Just listening to listening to the net. I did check into NorCars a few years ago, and you caught my ears here when I heard ECARS. So, but nothing for the good of the net. Just listening, and thought I would check in. WB3GXN.
All right, Dave. Very good. Well, welcome. You can check out the net on ECARS7255.com. Gives you more information about ECARS and what we're about, and also membership information is on there. It's fairly easy to join. It's $3 a year, or I think it's $30 a lifetime, and all that money goes towards scholarships. And, they usually give out $2,000 a year to deserving hams that are working into the electronic technology and the STEM field. So check it out. I lost for word there for a second. Check it out. If you want to become a member, it's all on there. I would love to have you, but you don't have to be a member to check in. We're here 7 days a week, so let her rip whenever you want to check in. Over.
Roger that. Very much appreciated. I will migrate to your website, take a good look. I'm a big believer in membership fees that are used the way you are doing it. I work with a couple of other groups here in my local town, and we do the same thing. We don't it's not a ham group, it's another one. They benefit an individual with a little bit of cash for a college education. I'll say 73s. I'll probably still be listening. Thank you for the check-in, and I'm sure you'll probably hear me again. WB3GXN, be well to all.
All right, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Hope to hear you again. Good signal coming down from the northwest corner of the state. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu net control for ECARS. I have about 2 minutes left, so we'll take a couple more check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Charlie uniform.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Charlie uniform, KTT, and there's the third station. Try it again. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Yes, sir. I have you on the list. Stand by. There was another station. I thought I heard 3 in there. Third station, go ahead. Okay, I guess not. We'll go with N3CU. Good morning, Hen. How's Quarryville doing this morning?
Oh, going very well. Thank you very much. Glad I just snuck in to the end of your hour here. ECARS number 30782. Yeah, over here in the southern end of Lancaster County. Beautiful snow outside. Seems to be melting on the roads, which is a good thing, and even my driveway, so I don't need to go out and do some work on that. But just one of those mornings you just want to stay home, relax, and gives you a little opportunity to get on the radio. So that's all I'm doing. Back to you.
All right, very good, Ken. 10 over coming into York. I'm drifting over the river, so you got a good signal. And yeah, snow looks pretty. I don't think it laid at all on the roads. Those 50-degree days were just too much warmth in that asphalt to let the snow stick. But I got to run out this afternoon and pick up some groceries and take the wife for her booster shot for the COVID. So I got a little bit of running to do. So hopefully they'll give them plenty of time to get the chemicals and the salt down to eliminate whatever ice might be out there. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, I don't believe so. I'll just be listening in for a little bit. Thanks a lot, and you have a nice day.
All right, Ken, very good. Good audio, good signal. Clearance N3CU. Ken in Quarryville, about 32 miles from me here in York, New Salem. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead. Yes, good morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County. And we have cloudy skies here at the present time. We had a little dusting of snow here this morning. And I think present temperature is around 25, I think about 25. Big difference between yesterday. Yesterday I got up to about 50 degrees out there. And I guess it's supposed to get colder coming up there next week. But anyways, been listening here for a while. Thought I'd just pop in there and say hello there. 200 watts on the large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. Again, Model 100 Alpha Tar Heel on the metal mobile home. Back to you, KA1KTT. All right, very good, Dave. Good signal coming down into York this morning off the Tar Heel. You take care. Be safe if you have to go out. And, yeah, well, it'll be spring in a couple of days and then winter again, so get ready. There's KA1KTT. Dave in North Adams, Mass. About 272 miles. And that will wrap up my hour of fun and frivolity here on ECARS. I want to thank everyone who just checked in today. I had a 33, which is pretty much, I think, let me look at yesterday's real quick. Yeah, that's a new record. A new high for me on a 1 hour net. So appreciate everybody that was there and supporting ECARS. And with that, we're going to shoot it over to WA3GIN. Dave down in Virginia, and let him pick up the fun. Dave, it's all yours, buddy. Take care. WB3AVZ, I will be clear.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. I enjoyed listening to your net this morning, and I love the fact that we got such great, solid signals coming in the short skip zone. So, very much enjoyed it. It sounds like you had a fun time too. What are you going to do the rest of the day?
Yeah, I got to take the wife for her COVID shot, her booster, pick up some groceries, and then I think we're going to end up making meals for the rest of the day if she feels like it, and then freeze them. She came up with a new thing on YouTube to make 30 meals and freeze them, and then just grab them out of the freezer and heat them up. So do all the cooking at once and then enjoy 30 days of food. So we're going to give that a shot, see if it saves us some money and helps us lose some weight. That's the big thing. Go ahead.
Oh, great. Yeah. Well, it's a good day to kick it off. And we do that down here, and we don't do 30 at a time, but it's nice, you know. You just don't feel like cooking or whatever, you know. You just open up the freezer and take out a few of those, what do they call them, Pinto boxes? I think that's what they're pretty good. They're reusable, and I don't know what kind of material they're made from, but they freeze up real nice, and they thaw out real good. Let me know how that works for you. We'll talk to you later.
All right, thanks for your time.
Okie dokie. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C. It's overcast here, and the temperature is 36 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy weather. Road conditions are good. It's dry. We didn't see one flake of snow down here. With that, we'll stand by for any schedules. Anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. How about QRP station? All right, how about mobiles in motion? Nothing heard there. Any relays? All right, nothing heard on that. Then we'll take 6 stations. Please, just the characters after the number. Characters after the number, slowly, clearly, distinctly, one time, and we'll build a list.
Papa India
Mike Alpha Uniform.
Sierra Echo X-Ray.
All right, Papa India Tango, something with America United in it, and Sugar Echo X-Ray. Who else? All right, PIT, good morning.
Yeah, it's Kilo 3, Papa India Tango, Bob here, Bravo Oscar Bravo in Western Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave. How's everything doing over there near the East Coast? Hope things are fine. We just had a little bit of snow this morning. Got about an inch of snow. That's really light, fluffy stuff. I guess a little squall line came through and dumped about an inch, but the sun's poking through now. Temperature here at 24 degrees. Nothing else to report. Just checking in. Back to you.
Okay. Very good, Bob. Nice to hear you. I think it's the first time we've worked, or it's the first time we've worked in a long time. Real nice signal coming in from station K3 PIT. I'm working on a new setup here, so I'm just trying to get used to it. Feels a little clunky right now, but we'll figure it out. So, what you got planned for today, Bob?
Oh, it's going to be a joyous day. I'm doing taxes.
All right, good. Can't complain about that. Aliquippa. I used to work some stations in Aliquippa. I can't remember the calls now. That was about half a century ago. But how's the ham population out there?
Actually, not too bad. We got quite a bit of hams. I'm fairly new. I've only been doing this 3 years, and I run into more and more every day out here in PA. So, yeah, there's quite a bit of them.
All right, that's good to know. That's very good to know. So, where do you spend most of your time, HF or up on the VHF, UHF?
I do mostly the HF stuff. That's where I started. Got into it that way. Jumped right into my general and jumped on HF. But also now I'm getting into the VHF. That's where I've about met the other half of the hams here in Western PA.
Okay, really good. Well, you know about the solar cycles, and I'll tell you, up until a few months ago, trying to hear stations up there in Western PA was hard. The bands were too long. But now it's quite a lot of fun because we're hearing you guys leaving Charlie almost every morning. Welcome to the hobby, Bob. I hope to hear you on this frequency very often. 73, and enjoy the 7300.
Will do. You take care, Dave. Yeah, you're 10 over out here, so good signal. 73, back to the net.
Okay, very good. I'm using a 7300 also, but I'm using it in remote on the internet. So it's a little bit different of a setup with a Raspberry Pi. I did some adjustments yesterday, and so we're going to see how it works.
Yeah, that's one thing I got to learn to do, how to get it remote.
Very good. Well, I'll have it figured out by the time you're ready. It's not hard. It's just hard for me. We'll see you later. Station Alpha United. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform, so-called Mexico America United. How you doing this morning?
I'm okay. What's the name there?
The name is Mao, Mike Alpha Uniform, same as the call sign. You sound like you are sitting right next door to me. I'm in Chevy Chase, Maryland. What's your location?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we know Chevy Chase real well. Used to hang out there when I was a teenager. We're in about 50, well, let's see. I bet we're about 30 air miles south of you in King George, Virginia, over by the Harry Nice Bridge.
Okay, well, then we probably have a direct line connection here, and no mounting necessary. That's pretty cool. I guess I got to give you a number here. 21063.
Okay, I think you're having some problems there with your station at the moment. At least it sounds like that here. I don't want to say for sure. Can I get somebody to confirm? Anybody copying Mo?
RLE.
WX4 SCX, yeah, some static or something in the audio, maybe a RF feedback, or maybe something needs to be restarted.
Okay, so it sounds like you're getting some RF in your audio there, Mal.
That is possible. Maybe I'm over-modulating. What does this sound like?
No, that's not it. You're not overdriving it. You've got some RF getting into the audio. Even at the low drive, it's still in there. So, like the boy said, check your grounding, check your SWR on your antenna, and make sure you're following best practices as far as bonding goes. Single point ground, and check in anytime. We're happy to give you another report.
Okay, well, I just switched over to the vertical antenna. Does that give the same problem?
That seems to sound a little bit better. How about some more reports? Okay, I guess you're just going to have to go down band and call CQ and see what happens.
All right, well, thank you everyone for your patience. And everybody, thanks, and have a great day. Thank you, MAU.
Okay, and to MAU. In ECARS, this is WA3GIN. Next on the list, W4SCX.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Good morning, Dave. Jim in Gainesville, Virginia. I can hear you perfectly, so we definitely got some short skip going. Just hiding out in the house, designing a new layout for the shack as I move to a new room in the next month or so. And I, too, am doing my taxes, dreading what the final calculation will be. W3GIN, WX4, SCX.
Oh, very good, Jim. Very good indeed. Hey, I got mine over to the CPA this week, so I'm a real patriot when you see how much I pay for taxes. I'll bet you are too.
I'm doing okay this year. I still got a couple young ones, so I'll get a little bit from Uncle Sugar.
Oh, yeah. Well, heck, you already did get some, didn't you? Didn't everybody with kids get a couple of those, I forget what they called them, but I know my daughter, she's got a couple kids, and she got a couple checks.
Oh, yeah, we got our Bidden's bucks, so I think there's still just a tiny bit on the back end of that with two or three.
Yeah, that's a shocker for me. I never thought I'd ever see the day when the government would send out checks, but it's not unusual. It's really not unusual. If you happen to be born in the country of the United Arab Emirates, there's only about 1 million Emiratis. And if you're born in that country, when you turn 18, the government starts sending you a check every month for about $21,000. They have so much money from the oil they pump in the ground that they can send that amount of money to every single Emirati for the rest of their lives. So it's a pretty amazing place, and that is something that goes on in a lot of countries. The government sends money to their constituents. It's a good model, I think. I don't know. It might be. People might remember it. Remember, there's some good things happening. They only focus on the taxes. But this year it's a little different. We haven't got into the practice. So, anyhow, interesting how these civilizations try and work things out. Jim, you're sounding good. I'll let you get back to it and get that off your table. Nice signal coming in from the other side of Virginia there.
Thank you, Dave. NJ2US. I always hear him talking about Jersey up there, and I keep telling him I'm going to move because I'll take the tax dollars they're willing to give away. WA3GIN WX4SCX73.
Yeah, buddy. It's a fun place. My girlfriend is from southern New Jersey, and it's just a beautiful state. I don't think people hear too much about it. They only think about the DuPont family and all the chemical plants and everything, but it's really, it's a big Atlantic coast area and the Pinelands. There's a lot of, you got Morristown and Cherry Hill, it was a big AT&T bastion there for all the engineers and scientists for decades and decades and decades. So there's a lot of history there. All right, take care. ECARS Radio on 55. It's about quarter past the hour. We're going to take the pause that refreshes here and see if we got any QRP stations. Any QRP today?
Negative.
I'm not hearing QRPs. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Negative.
Okay, nothing there. Any relays?
Negative on that either.
Nothing heard there either. Anybody sucking on the bottle a little early in the morning? You're mixing your meds with your liquor?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Charlie Oscar, India. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I got Mike Bravo Papa. I got Charlie Ocean India. Who else?
Kilo Zulu Papa. Bravo.
Got a station with Bravo in the call. Give it again. Echo Lima Bravo. Very good. Just give me the characters after the number.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Station with Papa in the call?
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
I got the kilowatt. I missed the middle character. What was it?
Kilo Zulu Papa. It's a tongue twister. Go ahead.
Okay, KZP. I got you. Very good. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
3 Tango. All right, I got Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who else?
3 Tango.
All righty, big signal there from 3 Tango. Who else? All right, Michael, I got you. LDM from the west. Anybody else?
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Mike Quebec Romeo. Another good signal. Who else? All right, that's a good list. Let's go with these guys. Mike Bravo Papa, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name is Zach, and ECARS number 30496. 27 degrees, cloudy skies here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania. I got a pot of spaghetti and meatballs on the stove. Family coming for dinner later this afternoon. Other than that, here I am playing radio, and that's what I'm going to do. So, nice, easy Sunday, my kind of day. Not much else to report. Thanks for picking me up. You're about a 5 and 9 here in Northeast PA. And this is KB3 MVP. Back to net.
All right, very good, Zach. Sounds like you're doing good. What do you use? Do you make your sauce from scratch, or you get something in a bottle from the grocery store?
I am a make-it-from-scratch kind of guy. I make my own meatballs. The sausage was made by a friend of mine in his basement. And the sauce I make out of San Marzano-style tomatoes. And smash them up and cook them down, season a little bit. Like I say, I'm a cook-it-from-scratch kind of guy. That's my way of enjoying a Saturday afternoon to prepare Sunday's family dinner. So, yeah, most people don't leave my table hungry, that's for sure. And this was a perfect weekend to do that.
That sounds great. Very good. Well, I'm glad you jumped in here and told us about that. You ought to get a picture of that on your QRZ page, a nice big picture of a dish there stacked up with your spaghetti and meat sauce there, and your meatballs there. All right, well, good. Sounds delicious. We're going to do chili here this afternoon, so I'm looking forward to that. Take care, Zach. Thanks for checking in with us today. COI, Ted, what do you know?
Hey, Dave, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Eddie. Well, I know I've got white ground out here. I've got snow. It's not deep, and it's not really sticking to the roads, but I've got snow. So I'm just sitting here drinking my coffee and contemplating having to go out in it a little bit. I don't know. I'm not going out very far. Sherman, the dog, he went out, took him out this morning. He wasn't all that impressed with it. He came back in and got in bed. So that might be a theme for the day. You never know, buddy. Anyway, your remote's sounding good. You're a good 5'9", good audio, good and clear. Everything seems to be working fine. Back to you, Dave, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. Excellent. Yeah, I got some help yesterday. Got some good pointers, and I made those tweaks to perk up the articulation a little bit. So hopefully that has been helpful. So sooner or later I'll figure out how to hear it in real time. Yeah, I guess I could almost do that now. I'll do it later. I think I've just got an idea about that. All right, well, listen, Ted, all the best. Enjoy the day. We'll catch you later. Station Echo, Lima Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Ron here in northeast Pennsylvania, Wilkes-Barre area. Heard John, I just got back on the radio, got a new call, and I figured I'd give you a call this morning. Telephone and all the
Okay, you're running a little bit light here today from Pennsylvania up in Wilkes-Barre. What's going on?
I don't know. A little light. How's the audio?
Well, the audio sounds fine. It's just light, that's all. But you're coming through Q5. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, you're Ken Over up here in Wilkes-Barre area. Yeah, I just put up an antenna yesterday and trying it out. Been out for a while. About a couple of years, my wife passed away. Just got a new call sign yesterday for the FCC. So we're set now. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it's working for you. I expected more from Wilkes-Barre. We'll catch you later. And something's beeping here. Hold on a minute. Let's see what's going on. I know the boss is doing some baking, and I want to check and make sure that we're not going to lose our cupcakes here. Let's see. All right, that looks okay. So something is going crazy around here. All these nice computer devices, sometimes they're good and sometimes... Alexa, stop. Here we go. These things can be like 2-year-olds. They get a mind of their own. All righty. Now let me get back to the operating position here, and we'll move along. Next on the list, KZB. Come on in.
Good morning, and to you and everyone on the net, this is K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa, and in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where we're getting, we've got an inch of snow or so maybe, and it's still coming down very, very light. I don't know if it's the end of it or not, but it says a lot of it's going to be going offshore here this afternoon, so we'll see what happens. And it's around 27 or 8 balmy degrees here. I'm 10098 on the roster for life, and glad to be here. Hello to everyone. Hello to you, and thanks for being there. Go ahead, Nat.
Okay, Ed, nice to have you in here. Got the New England antenna on you now, and you're just barreling through. What do you got planned for the rest of the weekend?
Snow, beautiful snow. I don't know. I don't have much. I have a lazy day. I go out every now and then and clean the walk and the stairs off, and that's about it. Go ahead.
Very good. All right, well, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nice to have you in here. Good signal. Appreciate it. Was there a contact?
No, it was probably me. I made a last extra comment at the very end. I think I just punched it real quick and you thought it was a contact.
Oh, okay. All righty. Very good. Hey, but before you go, what are you using up there for a transceiver?
I'm using my trusty old, 40-something-year-old, must be getting close to, 1978 vintage Drake TR7, which I reconditioned a year or so ago, and it seems to be working fairly well, and I love it. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fantastic. That thing sounds great. I had a couple of those over the years. Enjoyed the heck out of them. Did a few little mods here and there, and I love that radio because it's easy to work on.
Yes, it is. I spent half a year just replacing all the electrolytic capacitors in it because it began to run lousy. About 2 or 3 years ago, people were telling me I didn't sound good anymore. And I just surmised that it's old enough that all the caps were gone. So I replaced like 50 capacitors in this thing. On every board, I took out one at a time and just changed all the electrolytic caps. I had a big bag of capacitors, and when I got through, I had very few left. Yeah, it's a great rig. I've had it since it was new, and I plan to keep it until they put it in my casket with me. Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, it's a great rig. I mean, and I have two 7300 icons sitting on the shelf above it, but they're tied to other antennas, so I just use this for 40 meters. Love it. Back to you, 7-3.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I think everybody has a 7300 like they have a flathead screwdriver. You got to have one in your tool case. So tell me something. Did you get the? I took my TR7 out on field day once, and it lasted about 15 minutes. That was before the bulletin came out about putting the back-to-back diodes on the front end. So I had some work to do after field day. But did you get that? Mod installed?
No, I did not, and I have heard about it, but I sure should think about it. I didn't put it in. By the way, just to give you an update, I have two 7300s sitting on the shelf above. I love them so much I got a second one.
That's something. That's sort of like, well, maybe you could do stereo. All right, listen. Great hearing you today. Please come back. Enjoyed the chat this morning. This is ECARS. Next on the list, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. The name here is David Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta. ECARS number 20452. Living on Staten Island. Snowing 34 degrees here after a 60-degree day yesterday. Crazy weather. Hope everybody enjoys their day, and that'll be it for us. If you need a relay, we'll be here to the top of the hour.
All right, David, very fine. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer, and we'll keep that in mind. Next on the list, 3 Tango.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. WA3T here, up here in Coopersburg, PA there, where we got about 2 inches of snow, but really not laying on the asphalt, so no biggie. We'll have to go shovel off the car and get that all cleaned up for tomorrow, but that's pretty much it for today. We're actually, I'm decluttering the man cave and my closets and all that good stuff, rearranged my office, so the XYL can start her job here from the house. Her company decided they have like 60 stores or something like that across the country, and they found out most people are working from home since the pandemic. Why have the offices? Everybody can work from home, so she's all hip on that, so she's excited. We'll get that done here in the next week. We're going to do it today, but we're not going to go play in the snow and move desks and computers and whatnot, so we'll hang out till next weekend when it's supposed to be back into the 40s. Got a great signal up here, Dave. We'll catch up with you next weekend if we can. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
All right, very good, Bill. Nice to work you again there in Coopersburg. You need to go out in the driveway and take a picture of the place with all the snow. You've got the springtime picture up there on your QRZ page. Now you need to have the wintertime picture up there. And okay, on the XYL and the business, you know, that's COVID has done a lot of things to change life on the planet. Besides removing about 1 million or so people from the U.S., it changed the way people work. And I don't know how that's going to turn out over time. I guess we'll find out. We used to do telework back in the 80s. And it seemed to be okay. You know, we started out with 1 day a week, and pretty soon people were doing remote work. So I guess it depends on the technology, on what you're working with there. But more and more I hear that as folks are working from home. So I guess that means they will be selling less brake shoes. You might want to dump your stock in Advanced Auto. Is that an FT101E I see on your work table there?
Yes, sir. And that is now sitting on the shelf somewhere in Hollywood for a stage set someday when they need it. So I'll sold it on eBay there, and it's a heat kit above it there, 40 meter. Emptied them out. Needed more room. As you can see, the house is kind of tiny, so not a whole lot of room for clutter. So yeah, so that's what we've done. But yeah, someday you may see it in the movies, right? WA3T.
All right, beautiful. Well, I'll tell you what, that is one cool-looking place, and I'd certainly be proud to have it. Enjoy it. Enjoy every moment. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in with ECARS today. Over to the west. Let's go to LDM Mike. What's going on?
Good morning, David. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Not much going on here. Might get an inch or two of wake-up that you know later on today. But also getting ready for a little Super Bowl party. A couple of papers coming over. My daughter's coming along, and one of their friends. We'll get a few goodies. We got some coconut shrimp with a pineapple dipping sauce, and with a little maple glaze on it. That's the menu. No, I do not look. Pretty good signal coming in here. Yes, hi, no problem. I'll call it shop in during a while or so. So we'll say 73 to everybody. Dave, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful Sunday, and good time. Enjoy the game.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, I was just listening around a little bit. I can hear Joan bleeding through. Somebody needs to go up to 5'8" and ask Joan to pull back away from her microphone about 6 inches. When she leans in, she gets broad. Brother. Okay, MQR, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. KB8MQR here, Mike's neighbor. So you already got the weather report. Oh, your phone running good into southeastern Michigan, 26 degrees, a little bit of snow on the ground, but it's slowly fading away there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. It will slowly fade away, and in another month, it won't be around, hopefully. So what you got planned for this afternoon?
Well, we're not the big football fan that everyone else is, so we're probably just going to sit around here, maybe play a little bit of radio. That kind of sounds a little bit nicer for me there. Go ahead.
There you go. Well, I don't know what they're going to do with this 6 hours of pregame garbage. Holy mackerel. Is that just to sell more beer and chips? Is that the whole deal there? 6 hours. Unbelievable. I'm not turning on the TV until like 7 o'clock. I think I would just be so bored to tears listening to all that yapping and basically all the stupid commercials they're going to try and pump down our brains. I mean, really, really stupid commercials. I've never seen so many idiotic things, and mostly drug commercials too. That's just weird. I want to know, how much do they pay these people? Maybe, some of us can come out of retirement and make some pretty good money. You certainly don't have to have any brains to think up these ridiculous commercials. And anyway, off the air, I'll tell you how I really think about it. Take care, and thanks for joining us today.
Roger, laughing with you, my friend, not at you, no doubt about that. And I would tend to agree with everything that you said, and give me a soda pop, and I'll tell you what I think about it also, my friend. So, hey, 73, thanks for picking me up. WA2GIN, KD8MQR.
All right. Very good. This is ECARS, 7255 kilohertz. Station Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from the woods on the water in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, where it is raining on and off, according to the computer. Yeah, well, guess what? It's not raining on and off now. We have a very light snow falling at the moment. So, the computer's wrong again. It's 1:30 plus a few. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobile stations? Anybody out and about? All right, nothing there either. So we'll take another 6-station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this network. I'm just looking for the characters after the number, slowly, clearly, distinctly. Use ITU phonetics and one time, and we'll see if we can build a list.
Dave.
Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra. Mike Charlie, Echo Juliet.
Echo Zulu, Bravo.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
1 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, ZFZ, CEZ, ZB, JG, DPT. Who else?
Mike Charlie, Echo.
November Echo Juliet.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
CSQ.
Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
All right, good work, boys. I got Mike Charlie Echo, Juliet Tango Alpha, Yankee Quebec Alpha, India November Delta, CSQ, TWH. Who'd I miss?
1 Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, 1 Bravo, NEJ, and BJG. Anybody else? Very nice. All right, let's go up north and see some words of wisdom from VE3ZSZ. Come on in, Sam.
Yeah, g'day. Good morning. Very good morning to you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Nice signal there. I thought the band wasn't doing much good, but you're 5'9", +10. And I urge everyone, as per usual, turn off the media, turn on your hearts. Have a fantastic day. That's pretty much it from this way. God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders, brother.
Sam, that's the shortest transmission I've ever heard you make. Congratulations.
Well, you know, I'm trying to be, well, let's put it this way. I think that there's a time and a place for everything.
I hear you. Well, when I worked in government, they used to say, if you want your message received, you've got to keep it short. You know, you can't. You know, some people want to make a white paper and have, 3 or 4 pages or 10 pages or whatever. And they said, you know what? If you got to get it on the first page in a few paragraphs, and if you can't get it in a few paragraphs, your message is not going to get delivered. I tend to believe that people do not like to read, and they like messages to be short.
Yeah, well, also, there's a lot of us.
So there you go.
So there is that point too, brother.
All righty. Well, listen, thank you, and enjoyed hearing you this morning. CEZ, come on in. Or maybe that's CE. I thought it was Charlie Echo Zulu. Who was in there? Who was one of the early ones with the zebra in the call? How about Zulu Bravo?
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. How copy?
I got a good copy on you, Rick. Got a good copy on you. I'm using the 7300 remote today. I hope it's palatable.
Well, it's not as good as your usual signal. We're hearing you here today in southern New Hampshire, sometimes 20 over 9, and other times almost at the noise level, but that may be the band conditions. This has been RTTY week at K8EZB. We've been working on getting this Apache Labs new radio up and running in the digital modes, and I think we have finally got RTTY working the way it should. We made about a dozen contacts on the air in the last day or two, and all those went well. There is a worldwide RTTY contest in progress this weekend, and I've spent some time this morning developing a set of contest macros for my RTTY software, and I'll get on a little bit later and try my hand at contesting. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I had the Michigan antenna on, and now I've got the New England antenna on, so you're probably hearing us better. I'm certainly hearing you better, and it sounds great. I'm glad you got that RTTY working.
Well, I've still got a lot to learn, but at least the indications on all the meters and displays are correct, and I'm being copied out in the world. I have nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear. 73, Dave.
All right, Rick, thanks for the updates. I appreciate it. It's been a busy week. Maybe next week will slow down and we can get together off frequency and see if I can duplicate your success there with the RTTY. 73 for now. Have a great weekend.
Okay, happy to help as much as I can. 73, Dave.
All right, Station Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 3, Juliet.
I'll take JP. Come on in. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Come in.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know I got in there. This is ECARS number 30763, operating barefoot on an ICOM 7300 in Mount Airy, Maryland. Just checking in real quick.
Okay, very good. W3JP in Mount Airy. WA3GIN on my Mount Airy antenna. What's going on over there?
Yeah, sounds good. So you have 5'9" over here, W2JN, W3JP. The name is Luke. I'm located Mount Airy, Maryland, about 40 miles north of Washington, D.C. Over.
Real good, Luke. Nice to work you today. Do you have any 2 meters over there at your QTH?
Yes, I do. I have 2 meters. Operate off the W3FDK repeater and all around the Washington, D.C. area, Maryland, and Virginia.
I wonder if you can hit my repeater in W4AVA, the 146625.
I think I did that one time. What is that, up near southern part of Pennsylvania?
Negative. That's Arlington County, Virginia, right there on the river.
Oh, I'm sure I can. Let me write that frequency down. What is it again?
146625 PL 107.2. Whiskey 4 Alpha Victor Alpha. You can Google that, and the data will come up on the Google.
Yeah, that's all I need right here. 14625 14702 PL zone. Okay, I'll give it a try. A little while, see if I can hit it. And if I do, you'll hear W3JP calling. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. No, I probably won't hear it. I'm 50 miles south, but it is the regional repeater for the Washington National Capital Region. So it throws a blanket across the about 26 local governments just around the U.S. Capitol. So that's one you should have in your radio, Luke. Have a great week coming up.
Thank you so much. I'm putting that in right now because I've spent a lot of time in D.C. and I'll be operating off that. So I appreciate it. Now, W3JP, clear with you, my friend. Take care.
Okay, you do the same. It has 5 remote receivers circling the Capitol. So it's very kind to handheld operators in the city, and easy 30-mile radius on mobiles and 50 miles on fixed stations if you got an antenna that's up in the air. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. You got it. Just wanted to check in and say hi. We found out the other day that the state's attorney in Prince George's County, Maryland, has hired a convicted murderer to work in the state's attorney's office. Isn't it a great world? K3DPT. You got a good signal today.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words there. Nothing like having people with a good experience.
Yeah, it seems that they were high school classmates way back in the day, so I guess she thought he needed a break.
Very interesting. There's got to be a backstory there. You know, I know what the media likes to do with the 10 words, you know, to sum it all up, but there's got to be a backstory.
I don't even want to think about it. Anyway, I'm going to start telling people I wasn't a cop in PG County, that I worked as a guard at Walmart in the back room.
Who knows? You know, he killed somebody. You know, maybe the guy was beating his mother with a baseball bat. We just, you know, it's too easy these days. You got to know the backstory, Tim. I reserve my opinion until I know exactly what this is all about. But it's topical, I grant you that, but everything is.
He lured a pizza delivery guy to a vacant house and then killed him. Anyway, on that happy note, we had a great a roll call. I don't know if you heard it, but Frank did a great job with the roll call the other day. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. Well, that's the backstory. I guess I'll have to think of different things about the next time I eat pizza. Yeah, Frank did a great job. I was promoting Frank during the week on my Tuesday session. I wanted to make sure he was quite busy, and it sounds like he was. So Jeff's got some competition now.
I don't look at it as competition. I think it's good that we have a lot of backup. Anyway, the net's going good. I enjoy sitting here listening to it daily, and don't always check in, but you're one of my favorites, you know. K3DPT.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good, Tim. I've known Tim for decades and decades and decades. And He's always an interesting person to meet up with. I can't remember the last time I was with him. We were at someplace in Annapolis underneath a 1,200-foot tower that was going to be torn down. The Navy was tearing down their low frequency teletype station there that they use to communicate with the submarines, and Tim was trying to convince me to climb up the tower. I can't remember. Did that thing have an elevator in it?
No elevator. They climbed it when they put the charges on it, and it folded up just like an accordion and came down right where they thought it would. It was 1,207 feet. I flew by it one time, looked at the altimeter, and it was right on.
Isn't that something? Yeah, that was the landmark for the longest time. There's quite a few towers out there. It was a top-loaded vertical. I think the frequency was around 33 kilohertz or something like that. Do you remember?
No, I remember taking the tour, and the guy that was the guy that took us on the tour. There was a big destroyer wheel there in the building, and that was to adjust the SWR if the wind started blowing and that top hat started moving.
That's right. The towers that supported the top hat had big pulleys on the top of each tower, and the cable would run over the pulley and down the center of the tower. And at the bottom of the tower were these gigantic concrete blocks. And when the wind would blow through that top hat, these blocks would go up and down 20 or 30 feet. It was an amazing sight. You're definitely your tax dollars well spent on that project. All right, nice to work with you again, Tim. Have a great week coming up. Next on the list, Mike Charlie Echo.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got 22 degrees here. A little bit ago, looked outside, I couldn't see my car. The snow is coming down pretty good. Had a white out there for about a minute, but now it's not snowing at all. So anyway, a little lake effects, I guess, coming off of Lake Erie here today. Not expecting any accumulation. Anyway, Dave, just wanted to jump in, say good morning, and sounding good as always.
All right, Carl, nice to hear you again. I appreciate you checking in with us. You're audacious here today. We're on the Nevis antenna. JTA, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, in York, PA, between York, PA, and Lancaster. Along the Susquehanna River, your signal has been a consistent 959, and here I'm going to say consistent, but you told me enough also, 2 plus 10, a lot. So anyway, yes, good job supporting us. Hey, submarine antenna, I'm wondering if there are any videos of those cement blocks out there on YouTube, and also wonder if we'd be able to see the demolition as well, but I don't know the name of the area. What's the name of the location for that? Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was, I'm trying to remember the call sign of the station. Oh, gosh. Tim, you can remember the CW because when that signal was being transmitted, the CW came through everybody's telephone and TVs and everything. It was I forget how many millions of watts they were running through there. Oh, Jesus. I can look it up. In fact, if you go to the W4AVA website, there's a story written about the Three Sisters towers, and long before National Airport, there were 3 tall towers in Arlington, Virginia, that the Navy ran to communicate to, believe it or not, the Eiffel Tower over there in France was a radio antenna before it was a tourist attraction. And those were the two big sites for communicating across the ocean. And there were 3 towers there. There's pictures of those towers on the website where you can see the cavalry was practicing, and they were running the horses underneath the towers. They were so large, taller than the U.S. monument, so at least 700 feet or more. When they opened up National Airport in the early 40s, I think 1941, the biplane pilots were complaining about the towers being dangerous obstructions. So the Navy moved the towers, took them down and moved them to Annapolis. After the big submarine antenna system was taken down, the 3 sister towers continued to stand there at the point at Annapolis as sort of a landmark, and those towers are now the oldest towers in the United States. I think they're over 104 years old now. So if you go to W4ABA, you can search around there in some of the stories, and you'll be able to see some pictures there, and you'll get the details on the big low frequency antenna system down there. Okay.
Yeah, okay, sounds great. I love the history of radio, and that'll be fun. Things to look up. And, yeah, I wrote down 14665. I don't think I'll hear it up here, but maybe when it opens up a bit. All right, thanks so much. Have a good day, K3JTA.
Okay, 73 to you, Tim. Nice to have you in here. Next on the list, YQA.
Hey, Dave, and all on the net. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, with the broken bridge that we talked about. Good afternoon to everybody. About 24 degrees, overcast. Had a few flurries out here earlier, out running a few errands, but nothing to really to speak of. Any snow that we did have is pretty much gone. Like we were in the 50s the other day and 24 today, so it's that roller coaster kind of temperatures. Hope everybody is well. I was a former government employee as well, worked for the DOD, and I'm sure we can share some stories. Along the lines of submarines, one of you guys ever do anything about the Hill Farm? I think I was in Virginia, had to do with submarines. And, yeah, just interesting listening to you guys. Dave, you're running anywhere between almost a consistent 10 over to almost a 20 over. So nice signal up here today. Whatever antenna you're using, you sound very well. 30760 is the number, and the other gentleman also sounds like he's also a pilot, as am I. Have a good rest of the day, guys, and I'll be listening here. WA3GIN, C3 Mike Healy.
Okay, Bill, good deal. I know the Maryland DMV, Department of Transportation, is doing a monthly video of the new bridge construction here across the Potomac, down on Route 301. That's pretty cool. I don't know what they're going to do up there in Pennsylvania with that bridge that collapsed, but maybe they'll do the same kind of thing. I think it's popular. And a lot of these Department of Transportations, I think they interact with each other. You know, maybe they have a forum or something, and they share ideas and things like that. So they're really trying to do some communications out to the constituents, and I think it's a good idea. You know, I get an email maybe once a month, I guess, from Maryland Department of Transportation, because I use their Quick Pass or whatever it's called, Easy Pass, and because you know, going back and forth across that bridge so many times, you get the pass and you save a little bit of money. But anyhow, so get some pictures of that bridge construction. Maybe they already have an idea of what the new bridge is going to look like. It'd be interesting to see what they've got planned there to replace the one that fell down. So hope to get an update from you soon, Bill. All the best. Have a good week. And I'll bet we could share some stories, too. Next on the list, India, November, Delta. Okay, nothing heard there. Dick, CSQ, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing, Dave? Boy, it's almost time. I think about 3 minutes to 12. I think you go off at 12. Not going to hold it long. I'm in the bedroom, just the 7300 barefoot today. Don't use this too often, but we do a lot of listening. Anyway, Dave, it's 27 degrees here, cloudy. We had some, the ice finally melted. It took a long time, but we had quite a bit of ice. I guess you heard maybe you had some down there too. All right, Dave, we won't hold it. I don't know how many more you got on the list, but I think you're off at 12. W2CSQ 20151. Thanks, Dave. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Nice to hear you again, Dick. The 7300 sounds good. That's what we're using today. Next on the list, Tea with Honey. Come on in, Tom.
Hey, Dave. Boy, you came up. Did you switch antennas?
Oh, yeah. We've got beamforming down here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, beamforming is functional. Yeah, you went from about an S7 up to a S9 Plus. Very good morning to you. Afternoon coming soon. It's snowing here, and this is the front that's coming up the coast, but this afternoon the wind will shift, and it'll be coming out of the northeast, and then it'll just be snow effect, or ocean effect snow. And because we stick out, we'll get another maybe 3 inches or so. So we've had a couple inches so far. Very fine. It's something you can push with a broom. And, I was looking up the tree, and there's a wire that goes from the top of the deciduous tree over to a pine tree right next to it. I never intentionally put any wire into that pine tree. So I'm wondering if this antenna on 40 meters is not as good as it could be because it doubles back on itself. So when we get some decent weather, I'm going to go pull that wire and see what moves, Dave. It's like, where is this thing going? Where did that wire that goes to the pine tree, where did it come from? That would explain why I could fit 135 feet. It would be because it goes up about 50, doubles back to the right for 10 feet, then comes down like a triangle for another 10 or 15 feet, and then heads over to another tree. So it would be like a one-turn 10-foot triangle at the top of the apex there as it goes up. Very strange. Anyway, have a great net, and the TR7 was a good thing to hear. My best rig ever was the FT847. The FT847, I had put all Collins filters into it, and that was a really fine piece of equipment. WA3GIN, K1T with Honey.
Okay, Tom, very good. Yeah, that's a memory bouncer right there. Talk to you soon. Next on the list, One Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody else on the net. This is Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul in Enfield, Connecticut. Just happy you picked me up, and I was here for a little while. I think I'm going to go check out some of that RTTY stuff and see what I can pick up. Over.
Sounds like a plan, Paul. Good signal this morning. VE3NEJ, up north. What's going on, Terry?
VE3NEJ. Good afternoon, Dave. You're sounding normal today. Yeah, that signal that we were playing with the other day was definitely not as good as this one. I can't tell from the 7300 to the N, and they both sound the same. So anyway, not much happening up here, 15 degrees, and I'm just thinking whether I want to play some more in the shop. Like Ed says, play a lot of radio or go up and watch some TV. But it definitely will not be football or golf or any of that mundane stuff. Haven't heard George Carlin's take on football. He does have one on golf, but anyway, not much. A little bit tired today, so maybe you should have a snooze instead. So that's all I got, Dave. Hopefully everything's working good. Your radio's sounding really good, so the sound card must not have changed your voice too much. Sounded excellent, as usual. Back to you, Dave, the E3NEJ.
Okay, thank you, Terry. Well, it's hard to screw up a 7300. I've tried, but I'm enjoying it, and I'm glad to see that it's passing muster. And we'll see if I can make the 991 Alpha sound as good. I've been doing a lot of reading, and I've been listening to a few videos, YouTube videos. So I'm going to go after it again this afternoon. And I think I'm going to use the 7000 as a monitor. I'll listen to the 91991, or even the 7300. I'll use the 7300 now that I can walk around the house with it on the laptop, and maybe listen to the 991 Alpha and see if I can adjust it to sound good. 73. We'll talk to you later. George Carlin excoriated the golf industry in that skit that he put together. It was a scorcher. All right, BJT, you're the last one on my list, and I got to get out of here, so come on in.
All right, we won't keep you long, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. 25 degrees in Pittsfield today. We're waiting for it to snow. And we're sitting back waiting for the Puppy Bowl, followed by a steak dinner, followed by the Super Bowl. That's today's plan, Roger.
Sounds like a good plan. Throw some exercise there in the middle of that so you can burn off some of that calories. But enjoy the day. Have a great week coming up. Everybody, have a great week. And, you know, you can sort of smell spring down here. The buds on the treetops are starting to swell. The sap is already up, so it won't be long. In the meantime, be smart, be well, be nice, and we'll catch you all here again very soon on 7255. Your new net control, I think it's going to be, could it be WA2SES? Dave, it's all yours.
Very good, Dave. I don't know if you're copying WA3GIN, WA2SES 5 business. And yeah, we'll take over here at the top of the hour. Good afternoon to ECARS. The new net control here is Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, ECARS number 20827. So has anyone got a priority traffic at the top of the hour? Over. Nothing heard. Any mobiles? And QRP stations. Any relays? Okay, nothing heard. Let's try general check-ins for ECARS. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hotel India Radio.
I got let's see, I got Ray, I think. I got a Hotel Romeo. Who else?
A Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, and a Whiskey 3 Uniform Delta. Anybody else? Let's go with Ray. Go ahead, Ray. You can pick start WA2SES.
Yes, how you doing? This is Beantown Ray, and it just stopped snowing. We got a couple, 3 inches after getting rid of the feet. So anyway, Dave, how you doing, buddy? Sound good here.
Thank you. You sound great. You're good 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey, and no problem copying. We've got our 2 inches of snow, and it's trying to stop, so I guess you're going to get a couple inches this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, I think it stopped here. So we got it in the morning. We got our probably 2.5 to 3 inches this morning, and it's supposed to stop, I hope. So anyway, Dave, I haven't chatted with you before, I don't think. And thanks for picking up the net. You had a beautiful sounding signal.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I've this is on the second round of trying net control. Been a life member for a little while, and normally assist here and there. That's why I recognized your voice right away. But yeah, this is like I say, round 2 of trying to help out this week while we're short a few normal net control stations. So very good. We'll be clear with you unless you have any of the traffic. Over.
No more traffic. Enjoy the day.
73. Okay, there was a station HR, I think. HR, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Hotel India Radio, name here is Al. QTH is in Calgary, Rhode Island. We have a little under 3 inches of snow here. Looks like it's on the top here. So, very good afternoon to everybody here on ECARS, and hopefully everybody has a great weekend with most of them here. KA1HIR.
Yeah, KA1HIR, WA2SES. Very good, Al. Good signal. No problem copying. Q5 into northern New Jersey. Appreciate you checking in today. Let's try the next station. It was a WU3D, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Dawn up here in northwestern Pennsylvania. You're about a 5.8 here, my station. And very nice audio. Sounded good. WU3D.
Yeah, very good, Don. WU3D from WA2SES, Northwestern PA. Interesting. Okay. You're not super strong. Q5, but not super strong. Appreciate the audio. Yeah, we're just running Kenwood and an old AL11. So a couple hundred watts out here trying to be a little bit stronger for net control. Normally we run barefoot. But any other traffic? I guess not. Okay, this is WA2SES looking for general check-ins for ECARS. Please call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. W8 Papa Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, we picked up 3, so let's start with Victor. We got a Victor Echo 3, a Kilo 1, and a Whiskey 8, Papa Zulu Whiskey. So Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Go ahead, this is WA2SES.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. Name is Terry, located in Kitchener. ECARS 30709, and I believe this is the first time we worked. 15 degrees up here, no snow, sun's trying to shine, and just a gloomy Sunday afternoon, really. That's all I got, Dave. Just wanted to make contact with you since I've never worked with you before. Back to you, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, NEJ, WA2SES. Very good, Terry. Great signal. Appreciate the contact. Yes, as I said, this is only my second round of net control here, trying to help fill in this week. So I've heard some of the signals before. We tend to monitor a bunch, and we do check in fairly frequently. So, but never net control before like this. It was just this week. So very good. 73s. Have a great afternoon, and understand the cloudy gray day. We've got a little bit of gray here as it lasted. Hopefully the flurries are dying down with nice. It looks very wintry out here right now with the snow on all the trees and stuff. A little different than the 50 degrees yesterday, but we're supposed to have 60 by Wednesday, so it's all up and down. So next on the list was K1ESL, I believe it is, WA2SES.
Yeah, WA2SES, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. You're correct. Name here is Dave also. Good signal here in southern New Hampshire near Manchester, actually in New Boston. You're a good solid S9+, and I guess the weather's been the topic today. We're about 29 right now with just a teeny bit of snow, and I'm sitting in the shack here trying to design a new layout, going to build in some new desks and so on and so on. So that's my thing today. I've been listening to the net for about 2 hours while I do this. Hope all is well there. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. WA2SES, K1ESL.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Well, good day to stay in and do some amateur radio entertainment, building, hobbying. I always like to build things. I've always been thinking of it as part of the hobby. So I used to build the Heath kits back in the day, and done a few other things since. So 73s, thank you very much for checking in. Good signal there from New Hampshire. And familiar with Manchester. We're for something called BAE, so you probably heard of them up there. So we're somewhat familiar with New Hampshire. So let's see, next on the list, W8P Zulu Whiskey, Peter Zulu Whiskey, I believe, WA2SES.
That's correct on the call sign, Dave. This is W8PZW, Fred. I'm located in Akron, Ohio, where it's about 21 degrees and snowing. And they didn't forecast too much snow, but we already got an inch, and it's still coming down, so we'll have to wait and see. We got about, I think 34 inches on the ground. Of course, it's been sunny and stuff, so that's all compressed down. A lot of it's ice because it rained, and we're pretty snowed in here. Thanks for doing the net this afternoon, Dave. This is W8PZW. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Fred. W8PZW, WA2SES, fine business. And, no problem. Good copy from northern New Jersey here, so appreciate it. And, it was fun the other day, and we'll see how today goes. Hopefully we won't mess up too bad. So say 73s, and we'll go out for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS.
Charlie Echo India. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Zulu Victor Lima.
1 DPD.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Okay, I got 4. Charlie Echo India, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Zulu Uniform Whiskey, I think it is, QPD, and Hotel Charlie Mike, I think. So let's start with that list of 4. The Charlie Echo India, go ahead.
W2SES, WB1CEI. Morning, Dave. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster, where we got about 4 inches of nice new fluffy snow out there. Yesterday we had 55 degrees and green grass. Now we're 32 with 4 inches of snow. So. And cold weather's coming after this. Sounding good, Dave. You have a great weekend. Be safe, everybody. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. W2SES, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
Very good, Ed. Yeah, same boat. We had lots of green grass yesterday, and it's all white right now, but we're supposed to have 60 by Wednesday, Thursday, and rain. So spring is coming. That's all I can say. But, yeah, it's looking pretty since I don't have to drive or do anything today, so just enjoying the radio. 73 is a great signal, by the way, coming in here. All right, next on the list was Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, I believe.
Roger that, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240, located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. First time contact with you, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Got a good signal, too. I'm surprised from so close here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just, so I say, filling in as net control this week as we got a few open slots, and we decided we'd try our hand at it. So round 2 here. We did an earlier shift this week. Appreciate the check-in, and great signal. Any other traffic?
No, thanks for being there. 7-3, and I'll listen for a while. WB3FXW.
Okay, we're clear with Buzz. Let's pick up the next one. It was Zulu Uncle Whiskey, I believe.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima works.
Alrighty. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November. And right now we're in Oradell, New Jersey. We got, I don't know, about 1.5 inches of snow overnight. Light fluffy stuff, though. It wasn't too bad. And it'll be melting off here pretty quick. 20547 for your numbers. We'll catch you again. Good to hear you, Dave. K2ZVL.
Yeah, K2ZVL. Van, what was the number again? The ECARS? I missed that.
20547.
547. I had it backwards. Very good. And from Oradell, well, we're pretty close. It's got to be ground wave for you and I. We're over here in Kinnelon, so basically a corner of 287 and Route 23. So we're pretty close there, man. 73s. Nice to make your acquaintance. Let me try picking up QPD. Over. Is there a station with QPD in it?
KB1 DPD.
Oh, let's try DPD. That may work. K1 DPD.
QSL. This is KB1 DPD.
Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 1, okay. Delta Papa Bravo. Yeah, K1, I think it was Delta Papa Bravo. Go ahead.
Delta. QSL.
Oh, is that Delta Papa Delta? Is that Roger?
Roger. Over.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. I think it's KB1, Delta, Papa, Delta. Go ahead. What's the name?
The handle here is Bob, and we're from Gardner, Massachusetts, with an indoor antenna. And we have 28 degrees here. The other thermometer says 24. We're likely to have more snow coming our way, possibly an inch. So I'm giving it a try here with 2 different tuners here in line here to keep the antenna right in resonant, right to the exact point. Over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, you're not the strongest signal, but we copy you there with the indoor antenna. I was curious if it's a mag loop or what you're using there. And it may have a skosh of RF feedback in it, but we're copying you without too much problem. KB1DPD WA2SES.
Okay, very good. It's a NZ dipole, I would say. The wire surrounds the two rooms, upper ceiling with as much wire as possible to operate meters as well as 80. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, you're definitely radiating out, and we are copying you Q4 to Q5, and no problem in that respect. So, any other traffic for the net? Over.
Anything else I could not pick up on for the time being? So I'll have to say no. I don't have anything more.
Okay, we'll say 73s with you, Bob, and thank you very much for checking in. So let's try picking up the last station I had on my list. I think it was Hotel Charlie Mike. Was there a Hotel Charlie Mike or a Hotel Echo Mike out there?
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike Bob, Worcester, Pennsylvania. You're coming in 5-7. We got hot tonight here. It's pretty cold. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Okay, Bob. KB3HEM from WA2SES. Fine business. On the cold. I can't say it's super cold here right now. It's supposed to get cold tonight and tomorrow, then warm right back up. But we did get our couple inches of white snow here as it's going by. So not super strong, but definitely a Q4 there, Bob. So any traffic for the net? Over.
Yeah, Roger. You have a good day. Over.
We'll do that. Let's say 73s. Thank you very much for checking in and have a great day. So at this point, let's take a standby for mobiles. Is there any mobile stations out there? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra for ECARS. Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile? QRP stations? Or any QRP stations like to check in? No, nothing heard. So let's go back for general check-ins. General check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
November 3, Tango, Victoria, Victoria.
All right, I got 3 of them, TAQ, Echo, Bravo, Mike, and Tango, Victor, Victor. So the Tango, Alpha, Quebec, go ahead.
No, WA2SES from WA1TAQ. Good afternoon. My name is Joe, QTH, Smithfield, Rhode Island, just north of Providence. ECARS 10410 for life. Sounded really good out here today. Although the band is really in screwy shape, but I guess that's what we should expect this time of year, especially on 40. We got 29 degrees. We had some snow. I guess we picked up about 2 inches, and that's about it. Now we're just expecting it to be cool tonight, the next couple of days, and after that we're back up into the 50s again. Yesterday we had 61 degrees and green grass. Today 28, 29 degrees and white grass. So back to you, WA2SES, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good, Joe. WA1TAQ. Yeah, same thing. And but the dogs like that. We have ours, and we're babysitting for the night. Our son's and girlfriend's dog, a little pup actually, and they were romping in the snow, having a good time with it. So, but yeah, same thing. We're going to be 60 or close to it this week, so it's warming back up. Any other traffic for the net, Joe?
No, I think we're probably beating winter, though. I mean, it's still February, but the trend is looking, long-range trend is looking towards warming. So, I don't know. We might have another bout, but I think as far as anything bad happening, hopefully we've seen all we're going to see. 7-3 for now. Hope to catch you a little later. WA2SES, WA1TAQ, 7-3.
73 there, Joe. Yeah, I agree with you. It's probably the end of it, though. You get some good storms. We've had a foot of snow better in April, first part of April here. But the advantage is at that point it goes away pretty quickly. So winter's probably on its way out at this point. 73s, have a great afternoon. Let's pick up W1EBM.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good morning, Dave. My name is Gary. My ECARS number is 10016. I'm located on a hilltop in a small town in southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. Excuse me. We got some of that kind of pretty fluffy snow here for a while. It graced the ground, but we still have other snow from prior storms. Getting back on the air after being quite sick with some major surgery, and nice to be able to listen to you guys. I enjoy listening to you, doing a fine job, and also Dave, the Gin Man. 7th Street, everybody listening, be well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Gary. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, WA2NCS. Well, believe it or not, I know where Brookline is, so spent many a day in Nashua, Merrimack, and a whole bunch of other places up there. And I guess I've gone past Brookline only because a couple times I've cheated to go to our place in the Adirondacks instead of going down to the Mass Pike or whatever and take the scenic route. But I guess I've gone north and south on scenic routes, come thinking up to Manchester or out through Brookline in that area and out through southern Vermont. Okay, you have a great afternoon and enjoy it. Like I say, we're having some nice, mild fall or winter day today, but nice spring's coming. So 73s, good talking to you, Gary. Hopefully you're recuperating. You sound great, by the way, and you got a good 5.9 into northern Jersey. Great strong signal, no problems. The last one on my list was N3, Tango Victor Victor. Go ahead.
All right, good afternoon to you and everyone else. This is N3 Tango Victor Victor. Name is Eric, and we're located in a little old town of Jimthorpe, Pennsylvania, where we have a little over 29 degrees, and we also got a little bit of the white snow. I'm going to say maybe 3/4, perhaps an inch, not much more than that. Enough that you have to go out and take care of it anyway. And the gentleman that was running the indoor antenna, you were 5 and 6 and peaking to 5 and 7 here. So just wanted to let him know that his antenna is in fact working down here into Pennsylvania anyway. Other than that, we have no other traffic. Wanted to jump in here and say hello and support your net. Back to you. And enjoy the Super Bowl if you choose to watch it. N3 TVV.
Yeah, very good, Eric. N3 TVV, WA2SES. Yeah, that was Bob, KB1 DPD, running the indoor setup. And yeah, that's quite impressive, running an indoor setup and getting out like that. Yeah, appreciate it. And we'll probably watch the game for a little bit anyway. And we've got some other household chores to do at the same time today. We're having some work done in the house this week, but so we'll be cleaning up some stuff and packing it away so they can do some work. But I'm sure we're going to watch the game for a while, and we'll see who wins. All right, with that, I think that's the end of my list, so we're going to take another call for general check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control Station. Name is Dave, so let's take another round of check-ins, please.
WA1 Golf Papa Oscar. Juliet Papa Sierra.
KO4 FSX.
Okay, I got 3 out of that. Kilo 1 KTT, I think it is. I got a JPS, and I got a K4 FSS. Is there others?
WA1 Golf Papa Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Sierra Alpha Mobile.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
There's Papa Sierra in there too.
Okay, maybe I got 2 Papa Sierras, but I do have a mobile in there, so let me take that priority. I think there was a Sierra mobile. Was there a mobile station?
That's correct. Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Sierra Alpha. Name is Carl in Virginia Beach. I'll just say hello to everyone, and just being in and out, I'll be off the road in about 10 minutes here, but wanted to throw it out there. So good morning to everyone. KO4 SSA, be clear.
Yeah, KO4 SSA, I think it was. Didn't quite catch the name. In Virginia Beach, I believe you said mobile. Yeah, decent signal, but just a little bit of noise cutting in and out. So what was the name?
Name is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. The call again, Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Sierra Alpha, and you're correct about Virginia Beach.
Yeah, very good, Carl. Yeah, no, I thought I got the rest of it. Yeah, good signal for the mobile, no problem. And copying there. I assume you said you had no traffic and you were just about back to your home destination, over?
It's my daughter's birthday. We're going to Target to get her a Lego set.
No, very good. Headed to Target for daughter's birthday gift. Sounds like a good plan. Anyway, over.
That's correct. And probably some football later on.
All right. If you have no traffic, we'll say 73s for you. And we'll go back to the top of the list here for a minute. Kilo 1, Kilowatt Tango, I think it was.
Well, that's pretty close. Kilowatt America 1, Kilowatt Tango, KA1KTT, name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave's the name, and the QTH is up here in North Adams, northwestern Massachusetts, and we have kind of cloudy skies. We had a little light snow this morning here, dusting. I think it's present temperature, I think it's about 26 degrees. The wind's starting to pick up a little bit up here now. And by the way, I'd like to get a signal report. We're operating a couple 100 watts from the Yaesu FT 1000 MP Mark V to a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna in the mobile home here. Back to you, K1KTT.
Okay, very good, Dave. KA1KTT, sorry. Yeah. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango. We got it that time. Missed the Alpha the first round, so sorry about that. And we know where North Adams is since we went to school at RPI over there in Troy, New York, so kind of know where you're hanging out. Very good. You've got a nice signal. I would say definitely Q5. You were probably running a 5.7, 5.8 here on I have a Kenwood TS590 and just a dipole up in about 40, 50 feet. Over.
What is your QTH again?
Sorry, and the QTH is a place called Kinnelon, New Jersey, a little town northwestern part of the state. We're about 30 miles west of New York City. Over.
Okay, Roger. And you're 5.9 plus like 5 over here. Very good copy. And also, what was I going to mention there as well? That up here to northeast, we got another cold snap coming here too. Out here next week, I think it's going to be in the mornings. Down in the single digits there again, and wind chill factor and all that all over again. We got spoiled the other day. It was 50 degrees out there. Geez, you think spring is on its way, and then they get kicked in the shins there again. Coming up. It is still February though, however, and I just can't wait till it's all over with. Back to you, KA1KTT.
Yeah, very good, Dave. KA1KTT, WA2SES. Fine business. Yeah, I remember those days of, I lived 1 year at college. It was high for -10 and lows of -20 something. Did not like it. And I was only 20 at the time or thereabouts. And no, thank you. I don't miss those temperature ranges. We do have property up in the Adirondacks, but we tend to use it pretty much spring, summer, and fall. Used to go when the kids were young in the winter, but not so much anymore. All right, we'll clear with you and say 73. You have a great afternoon there in North Adams. And let's try this. I think there's a W4 Juliet Papa Sierra, but is there another Juliet Papa Sierra in there also?
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra.
That was probably the first one I heard. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra. Let's pick you up first. Go ahead.
Okay, I hate to jump the queue. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located in Ontario, Canada. ECARS number is 30759. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, John. No, you were the one I heard first, and then there's going to be another one on the list here yet. Good signal there from Ontario. You're good 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey, and appreciate you checking in today. Any other traffic?
No, nothing, sir. If I could just get your call for my log, please.
Yep, sorry. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave. We're located in northern New Jersey, a little town called Kinnelon, and our ECARS number is 20827 for the record. Over.
No copy on the call, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, question mark.
Sorry, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Sugar, Easy Sugar. Over.
Yes, very good. Thank you. Back to net.
Very good, John. You have a great afternoon there in Canada. Appreciate you checking in. Next on the list was Kilo 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Sierra. Was there a Foxtrot, Sierra Sierra? Okay, let's try the next one on the list. Golf Papa Oscar. Something like Golf Papa Oscar, something like that. Okay, nothing heard. There was a W4, Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Yes, sir, that is correct. It's Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number 40293. Copy.
Roger, on the 40293. What's the name there? Over.
Name here is J. Juliet Alpha Yankee, and I'm located near Rochester, New York there. And just wanted to get checked in, listening to the net, waiting on the game. Hopefully order some pizza and chicken wings here in a second and get it just before the game today. And it's not too bad here. The weather is cold, but a little bit of snow on the ground. It's pretty cold here today, though. There's not a whole lot of activity in terms of precipitation, so it's nice. Hope everyone is doing well and staying safe. 73W4JPS, back to now.
Very good, JW4 JPS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Fine business there near Rochester. I had one of my sons went up to RIT for college, so been up in the Rochester area a few times over the years. You have a great day, and yeah, you got to order chicken wings. I mean, I think of that. At least that's what he would claim was claim to fame. He was getting chicken wings up there. That or he just likes them. What can I say? So let's try this one more time. Was there still a Kilo 4 Foxtrot Sierra Sierra or something? Foxtrot Sierra Sierra out there? Or a Golf Papa Oscar? All right, was there something ending in Juliet Sierra? All right, got no takers. Let's take another call up for general check-ins again, please. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Alpha Echo 2, Alpha November.
I heard a Whiskey Quebec and an Alpha Echo something. So the Whiskey Quebec, go ahead.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Thailand.
Oh, very good. Gee, we're getting a short haul. I'm impressed with that one. That's where NJ2US, who I'm filling in for, normally hangs out. So Kilo 2 Whiskey Quebec, I think it was. What's the name there? Over.
Kilo 2 Quebec, Whiskey Quebec. The name is Doug DOUG 21046.
Okay, Doug, very good. 21046. I got to just clean up my handwriting. K2QWQ. Sorry, I missed the first one. Yeah, you're not super strong, but as Jeff and I would always kid, if we hear each other either end of the state, we're always impressed. So nice to know we got a short haul coming in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The rig is probably older than some of these people on the radio here. So those FT101B feeding a sort of random wires through in the trees.
Well, you're definitely Q4, Q5 here. Not super strong, but no problem copying. And appreciate you checking in. Any other traffic for the net?
How's it go? K2QWQ to Southampton, California.
Okay, Doug, you have a great afternoon. We'll say 73's with you. The next on the list was Alpha Echo something. I missed the rest of that. Go ahead.
Go to Alpha
All right, we got part of that one. Alpha Echo 2 November, maybe? It's Alpha Echo 2 November. And I heard the New York out of that. Unfortunately, that's all I got. So we may have to try that again. Over. I think you turned it back. I think it's Alpha Echo. I was going to try to go cheat and look it up. Alpha Echo 2 Alpha November. Let's see, just see something here for a minute. See if I have play and see if I get anywhere. That's not working. I'm not sure. Okay, I was looking for, I think it's Alpha Echo 2 Alpha November. I heard you give me a 5.7. I'm impressed. We are running 3,400 watts right now, but I'm not sure where you are in New York State. Over.
Roger.
Oh, I heard Poughkeepsie out of that. So, yeah, that's a short haul. But it's interesting. I heard the short haul south, but not quite north. I'm also impressed because my dipole sort of runs north and south to some degree. So you're definitely at the wrong angle for my reception in general, but we did copy that. Do I have the call correct? Is it Alpha Echo 2 Alpha November? Over. No, that's right. Relays on that?
Copy. That is affirmative.
Oh, I think I heard the affirmative on the Alpha Echo 2 Alpha November. All right, we'll say 73s. I didn't get any relay. I was hoping for a relay. I'll have to take a look in the log here a little bit and check it out. I'm not running that at the same time here right now, so we'll say 73s. I appreciate you checking in, and like I say, you're definitely coming off the side of my antenna, so it's interesting we're getting up in that general direction that close anyway. So let's take a check for mobiles. Check for mobile signals again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Any relay? Okay, let's do a general check-in. Let me just get another piece of paper ready, and we'll do another round of general check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra for ECARS, looking for general check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, good afternoon.
Alrighty, good afternoon. WA3T, Coopersburg, PA. The name is Bill. And we had about 4 inches of snow, believe it or not. I just cleaned off the car. Well, 4 inches of snow in the car, about 2 inches on the driveway, what was there in the grass. But got all cleaned up, ready to rock and roll for tomorrow morning, right? So don't really have anything for the net. Thanks for being behind the microphone there. And maybe we'll hear you next weekend. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Now you got a great signal coming in. Well, we still got snow coming down. We're in probably the same boat. I think I did a shovel of the driveway a little while ago just to have the dogs out, and it was maybe 2 inches of powder. It was easy enough to push off. The main road street in front of us, I see it's just wet. They've been salting that, but nothing fine. It looks nice and pretty is the way I look at it, and tomorrow's another day. And actually, tomorrow I'll work from home, so it won't matter to me in the morning anyway. I have to go in the afternoon. But very good, Bill. Well, enjoy the rest of the afternoon there in PA, and look forward to catching you again. This is WA2SCS looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Bravo.
Okay, I got Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. There was a 3-station in there. I don't know if it was Frank or somebody, but the 3-station, call again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Bravo 3.
Okay, I think it was Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. So let's start at the top. K8DZR. Good afternoon, WA2SCS.
Good afternoon, K8DZR here. The handle is John. We're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we picked up looks like maybe a couple inches of snow this morning. We've got 28 degrees. Not snowing at the moment, but overcast, and I think that's about it for now, I hope, as far as the snow is concerned. Just enough to coat the driveway. So we'll be listening in here on Flying. Thanks for doing a good job this morning. Sounding good, and you got a strong signal in here. You're 5.9 plus about that. Into the Middlebury Heights, Ohio area. A 7300 here, dipole antenna, 100 watts. Good morning, have a great day, and have a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, very good, John. KD8DZR WA2SCS. We'll find business. Actually, I got camping reservations to be out in your neck of the woods in May. We want to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's been one of our bucket list things. So that's hopefully one we'll get to check off here in May. So 73s, and you have a great afternoon. Now, let me see if I can pick up Frank. Frank, I'm hearing you. I think it's you. Vernon, give me a call. A little light, but let's see if we can try. WB3 AVZ WA2SCS.
Yes, WB3 AVZ. I'm in the mobile. WB3 AVZ.
Yeah, I can tell you're in there, Frank, and I got the calls, and I heard your voice, but other than that, not copying you too well right now. Conditions are just probably skipping over you at this point.
Yeah, put it in the mobile, which doesn't help. All right, WB3 AVZ mobile, I'll be clear.
Oh, that time you were loud and perfect. Q5 that time. So you're in the mobile. Copied it. Very good. It surprised me because I saw on Slack that you sent a message a little after 12, so I didn't even think about the mobile sound. But yeah, you're got good mobile signal actually. So just bouncing around as you move around with the geography there. Over.
Yeah, the hills. I'll try to tweak the SWR a little bit. It's showing it's a little flaky because the snow on the roof of the truck. But carry on, I'm just going to be listening.
Yeah, that time it dropped out again. I heard the beginning of it and it dropped. Very good. Frank, good talking to you. And enjoy the mobile and drive safe. And we'll catch you again. Unless you need something, call back in. But I think you're just checking in, so I appreciate it. Is there any other mobile stations out there? Let's try that. This is WA2SCS. Yeah, control for ECARS.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, yeah?
Thank you for taking my call, sir. Checking in there. You are a 5 and 6. It's a Southwestern New York QSL.
You're Roger, South Western New York. Okay, yeah. Very good. What's the name?
The name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Very good, Ed. No problem. You had a great signal to northern New Jersey today. Name here is Dave. And any traffic for the net? Over.
No, sir. Just trying out an old radio here. Another Yaesu FT 101 Zulu Delta. And I'm just kind of curious, how's the audio?
No, it sounds great. And definitely Q5. You're only about an S2 or 3, but the signal and audio sound great.
Okay, I guess this old grill works too. All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm.
You have a great afternoon and enjoy keeping those old ones running. So 73s, appreciate you checking in. All right, is there any other station general call-in for ECARS? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Please call now.
Kilowatt number 1, Sierra Delta Charlie.
I heard Sierra Delta Charlie is another.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta Quebec.
Okay, I got a VE, I don't remember what it was, SDQ. It may have been a 3. And Whiskey 2, Romeo Charlie. Any others? Let me try this I'm going to reverse it because I don't know if the Whiskey 2 Romeo Charlie's mobile. Whiskey 2 Romeo Charlie, go ahead. This is WA2S again. Yeah, I lost him. I don't know. He was kind of weak. Let's go to the top then. Kilo 1, Sierra Delta Charlie, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. This is K1S DC. Handle is Jim, and just trying out the rig here. Wonder how we're doing.
You're good 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey. No problem copying it all there, Jim. Wonder how much power you're running. We're running about 300-400 watts into a dipole here out of Killon, New Jersey, in the northwestern part of the state, just to give you a reference. Over.
Yeah, very good. We're running about 1,400 watts here to a dipole. We're in southern Maine, town of Bridgeton, and yeah, you've got a solid 10 over with us. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jim. Yeah, no problem. It's doing well. You're 1,400 watts and definitely pounding into New Jersey with no problem copying it all. You're good 5 and 9 here. We're just running a dipole up about 40-50 feet. It's not really in your direction either. It runs north and south, so it's kind of east and west, but once you get far enough away there, we kind of pick things off a little easier. But is there any other traffic we help you with today? Over.
No, but thanks for the signal report. Do appreciate it. And K1S DC will be clear.
All righty. Very good, Jim. All right, let's pick up the Victor Echo Sierra Delta Quebec, I think it was, and I think it's a 3 in there. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario. ECARS 30722. You're hitting here at about just over 5.9. Very nice signal, very readable. And what we're doing here is looking at the temperature. We've got 7 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's a kind of a cold day, but the sun is out, and if you stay out of the shade and out of the wind, that's not too bad. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing okay weather-wise. So the E3 Sierra Delta Quebec, 7-3 to yourself and everyone listening along.
Yeah, very good there, Ron. Good signal from Kingston, Ontario there today. No problems. And like I say, good Q5 copy. Very easy armchair. And appreciate you checking in with us this afternoon. All right, let me try one more time. I think there was a Whiskey 2 Romeo Charlie. Whiskey 2 Romeo Charlie. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. It's Whiskey 2 Yankee Romeo Charlie. It's the club call sign, Yonkers Amateur Radio Club in Yonkers, New York. Over.
Okay, copy the Yonkers, New York. Whiskey 2 YRC, Yankee Romeo Charlie, in Yonkers, New York. What's the name? Over.
Hey, I'm sorry, you dropped out there. Again, this is Whiskey 2 Yankee Romeo Charlie, the Yonkers Amateur Radio Club in Yonkers, New York. I'll copy. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Yankee Romeo Charlie from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. You're running the Yonkers Amateur Radio Club. Your signal's up and down a little bit, so obviously we're just in between ground wave and probably some sort of very short skip. So when you're in there, you're Q4, Q5. Once somebody do drop out, I suspect you're having the same problems with me. Name here is Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. Sierra is the call sign. Can I have your name, please?
Sure. My name is Gil. That's Golf India Lima or Germany, Italy, London. And my personal call sign is Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee. And I don't have my ECARS number there. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Gil. No problem. And we love to have check-ins from all over. And you don't have to be a member to check in, so no problems. And very good signal. I wonder what you're running there at the club station. Over.
We're running a newly purchased FT5000, and we're running an indoor wire dipole G5RV antenna, pushing out about 160, 170 watts there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, the indoor antenna G5RV, that's pretty impressive, I think, considering the distance between us. I'm sure if you were trying to shoot further away or something, you'd have no problems. And but we had 100% copy that time. So fine business, Gil. Is there anything else we can help you with today?
No, just what's your QTH? I didn't get the QTH there. Over.
Okay, the QTH is Kinnelon, New Jersey. Kinnelon, Kilo, India, November, Echo, Lima, Oscar, November, New Jersey. We're about 30 miles west of New York City, basically. Over.
QSL. Okay, then. Hey, thank you for giving us. We just put the radio up, and we put the wire up, antennas up about a month ago. We just got the radio, and we just wanted to give it a shot there. Getting it ready for summer field day there. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I say it's working, it's getting out, and I'm sure. I don't know if there's anybody else copying you, but like I say, we're probably so close that it's probably no more than 30 airline miles between the two of us at best. So it's probably a little tough on the ground wave, which is maybe what's happening right now with the cloud cover. I don't know, but understand where you are, and very good signal, and good luck with that new FT5000. So with that, we'll say 73 to Gil, and we'll look for any other signals out there for ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Golf Echo Mobile.
There was a mobile station, Alpha something?
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Copy? Yeah,
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Name here is Elmer. Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio. Call ECARS 30,739. We're on Long Island, New York, a place called Eaton's Neck, North Shore of Long Island, midway out. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Elmer. On the North Shore, I caught that. I wasn't catch what town you said. Over.
We're in Eaton's Neck, Northport, New York.
Yeah, okay, Northport. Very good, no problem. Yeah, you got a good signal for the mobile, and wonder what you're running there. Over.
We have a FT991A with a Yaesu screwdriver-like antenna and 100 watts right now.
It's doing a good job for you with that 100 watts mobile. No problem at all. And I see me driving around in the snow out there a little bit. Over.
Yeah, it's been snowing since up this morning. It's starting to get warmer now. We're at 32 degrees. The flakes are getting large. Looks like it's going to peter out soon. I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. 73, N3AGE, you'll be clear.
Yeah, 73 there, Elmer. Good signal from the mobile, no problem. All right, so we're clear with that N3AGE. And this is WA2SCS looking for general check-ins for ECARS. Please call now.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta, go.
Hi, good afternoon, and greetings from Andover, New Jersey, on what seems to be some very interesting propagation.
That's true. You're in Andover. What's the name? Over.
Name here is Steve.
Very good, Steve. Well, we used to go to Cranberry Lake a bunch. We have friends that live on Cranberry Lake, so kind of know where you are. Over.
I'm closer to Lake Arrowflex.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Grew up in the general area here in northern part of New Jersey, so we kind of know a bunch of it. Very good. Well, you got a good signal, so yeah, it's very interesting. I assume ground wave effect coming across.
That's really the only thing that makes much sense. There is some fading on the signal, and I'm looking at about an S8 on the noise floor here today. You're a solid S10 to me. I'm running 100 watts out of an Yaesu FT920 into a 90-foot non-resonant dipole oriented roughly east-west.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, it's got to be the way it's fluctuating so much, but you've got no problems copying you. You've got an S2 or 3 actually in signal strength, but I don't have really any noise floor to worry about. It's pretty low today, and we're running about probably at I'll say 300 watts or so right now. We have a Kenwood TS590 fighting Amatron AL811, so we're not pushing it too hard, but I say I'm probably pumping about 300 watts into a dipole that's up about 40-50 feet. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. That is certainly working well toward me today. I really was taken aback when I heard your location because it's very rare that I hear something on 40 meters that close.
That's true. I have a friend from work who lives up in Vernon, and once in a while in the contest, we'll hear each other, typically more on 20 or something, and he's got booming in off the tower, but I'll always try to bust his chops and get in. But, all right, very good. 70. Any other traffic for you? I'm sorry that we can help you with, but nice to meet somebody local. Over.
Hey, very good, sir. No, just 38 degrees still, about 4 inches of snow on the ground, but the sun's starting to peek through, and hopefully this stuff won't stick around very long. I just got rid of about 6 inches of ice. So we'll say 73s. Thank you for what you do with the net, and yes, I am ECARS 21071, 73 volt.
Yeah, was that 21071?
That is correct.
Okay, roger there. Yeah, very good. Well, like I say, nice to meet your acquaintance. And are you part of the Sussex County Amateur Radio Club?
No, I'm not, although I occasionally poke my head in. It's been a long time, but I get pretty involved with my activities with the Andover Township Fire Department.
Okay. My son was part of the Kinnelon Fire Department here when he lived at home. Very good. Yeah, I'm just curious. I actually didn't belong to that club. I belonged to what was, what were we called? The old 925 when it was in West Milford. Oh, man, I forgot what we were called. It's been so many years. In any case, I was pretty active when we set that one up back in the 70s and into the, I guess really in the 70s into early 80s when it was in West Milford up by the firehouse. We put in the 75-foot tower, I guess, whatever it was. All right, 73. You have a great afternoon there from a couple miles away here in New Jersey. And just about 1,300, so we'll take another round, though, and see if we have any more check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Show us we have members to join. And if you would like to check in, please call now. Last call for ECARS before we shut down the net. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, November X-ray Bravo.
Whiskey 1, November, X-ray Bravo. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Thank you. Want to get in before you shut down? Name here is Peter, Papa Echo, Tango, Echo, Romeo,
number 1921, and good to hear you. Very nice signal coming into Glens Falls today. Thanks for the contact on NF.
Very good, Peter. And Glens Falls, how's my old, well, I can't even say my old stomping grounds. We have property over in Day, New York on the lake, Great Sakadaga. So just curious, how's the weather up there, over?
Roger, Roger. I remember working you in the past. Right now it's very chilly here, but we've had high temperatures the last 4 days, and we got a little bit of snow this morning, but it's mostly to the east of us here. So everything in Day, they probably didn't get any snow there at all. WA2SES W1 NXP.
Yeah, very good, Peter. Well, it's always good to check on things. We have great neighbors up there. Let us know if there's any real issues. And I know our friends said it was chilly a couple weeks ago. They were a friend of mine down here was up at her parents' house up there, and it was quite cold. You know, the typical -10, -20. And I said, yeah, I don't miss that part of it. I do love it up there and enjoy it. Well, appreciate the contact. Any other thing we can do for you, Peter?
No, and I want to thank you for coming back to me. You've got a great signal coming in here today, and I'm not tuned up very well, but just a little FT840 playing around with it, seeing what it'll do, it will eventually be gone, and I'll get back on the 990. So anyway, I do thank you, and it's great chatting with you. And if you need any information from up here, you can always give us a call. WA2SES and ECARS. This is W1 NXP, and I'll say 73.
Yeah, very good, Peter. Well, I appreciate it. Really do. You have a great afternoon and enjoy the Adirondacks. Always love going up there. Like I say, we used to go up there in the winter when the kids were around, but since we haven't been up into the Lake George to the festival or anything like that, which my wife and I were talking about the other day, XYL, and I was saying, yeah, one of these days we have to go back up there and do something like that. We haven't done that in a while. 73s, have a great afternoon. So we'll be clear with W1 NXB. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for any last check-ins for ECARS for today's session. Over.
Before you get them back, just let me tell you that they had the Festival of Lights that they put in with the ice, and then the last few days of the warmer weather just kind of ruined it. But we were very cold last week, or the past week. So you have a great one, and I hope you can get up here soon. W1NXB to 73.
Well, that's interesting with the Festival of Lights. Yeah, they're interesting. Yeah, we used to actually go up a lot this coming week, President's Weekend. We used to be up there, and of course they had the car races and the motorcycle races on the lake, and they would do the water skipping with the snowmobiles, which I was never gutsy enough to think about that one. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we had, and they have good ice because of that longer cold snap that we had. But the weather is it's a sine wave. It's up and it's down, and then a few days and it goes the other way. So no telling what March is going to be like. That's usually a tough one. Okay, you have a great one. WA2SES W1 NXB.
73, Peter. Great talking to you again. Have a good afternoon. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra for ECARS. Any last check-ins? All right, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, closing ECARS at 13:05. Everybody have a great day. 73.
How do you become a member?
Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo.
QRZ, is the frequency in use, please? QRZ. QRZ is the frequency in use. Is the frequency in use. QRZ, Kilo November 3 Alpha. KN3A for Parks on the Air. Anybody on the frequency that was already here before I start calling TQ? KN3A. TQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN3A for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN3A for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN3A for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN3A for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN3A for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN3A for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the Air. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Foxtrot Victoria.
Victoria again?
Kilo Charlie 3, November Foxtrot Victoria.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Foxtrot Victoria.
Go ahead.
You are 5'9", strong 5'9" out here, and K1, 1418.
QSL the 1418, you are 5'5", 55 into the southwest corner of Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha.
Oh, I know where Cannonsburg is. Yep, that's the home of Bobby Vinton.
QSL 73, and thank you for the activation.
73s, and Terry Comos from out there, too. Hey, you have a great afternoon. Thank you for the call, and have a good one. 73.
73.
QRZ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the Air.
November 3, Victor Echo Mike.
November 3, Victor Echo Mike. Boy, I think I've heard that call before. First time I talked to you, Vance. You're 5'7", 57 up here in San Luis.
Hey, QSL, thanks for the 5'7", right across the river. I'm just barely getting you here, I guess, because we're so close. I've got you at about a 2-2, a 2-2.
Hey, I'll take the 2-2, Vance. I'll take the 2-2. I'm just in the car on the hamstick. I didn't want to get my feet wet putting up an NFED up here at San Luis.
Good deal. Well, yeah, it's a nice park. I was out there once to try to activate it, but didn't have much luck the day I was out. So hopefully you have more luck out there than I did.
Well, I'm working on my kilo times 3. I needed 44 contacts today to get my kilo times 3. So I'll let you know where to activate next time.
Good deal. Well, I'll let you go and keep fishing there, and glad to catch you this morning, or this afternoon, I guess. N3 VEM.
Yeah, AK9IT and I were just on 146.52. He's up at a park up his way in New Holland, and we both got 6 contacts in the logbook, including our park to park. So that was pretty fruitful as well. All right, thanks for that. And have a good afternoon, KM3N. QRZ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Whiskey 8 Papa India.
November 4 Delta Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Papa India, you're 5'9".
QSL, thanks. Can I have your park number? You're 5'9", Michigan.
Yeah, QSL, K1418 in Pennsylvania.
QSL 1418, thanks. Have fun.
73. QRZ, the other station, this is Kilo November 3 Alpha.
November 4 Delta Hotel, QSL.
Roger, N4DH, you are 5'9", 59.
Roger, November 4 Delta Hotel, you're 5'9", North Carolina, QSL.
I appreciate getting the logbook this afternoon, 73. QRZ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. CQ POTUS, CQ Parks on the Air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Tango X-ray.
Again?
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Tango X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Tango X-ray. Good afternoon. You are 5'9", 59.
QSL, you're 5'7" here in central Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, it says it says you're in Du Bois.
Yep, that's correct.
All right, thanks, John. People down here. 73, and have a good afternoon.
73, thanks for the activation.
Yep, QRZ parked on the air, Kilo November 3 Alpha. CQ Photo, CQ parked on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parked on the air. CQ Photo, CQ parked on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parked on the air.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
CQ Photo, CQ parked on the air from Kilo November. Again, please.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3 JTA, you're 5959.
59 in Hallam Township, PA. K3 JTA, how was your day, stop?
Yes, Tim, you're actually on the other side of the mountain from me. I'm on the back end of it.
Oh, good. You're in the sunshine then, huh? Hi. All right, bud. You always sound like you're having fun doing this stuff.
Going well.
Good for you. Hey, by the way, I did get my IC706 RQ-E. I drove up past Wilkes-Barre to pick it up, so I'm looking forward to installing it in the car. All right, 73 Scott, K3 KTA.
I have to do it on the air. It's going to bite you. You're going to get the bug. All right, 73 Tim. QRZ parked on the air, Kilo November 3 Alpha. CQ Photo, CQ parked on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parked on the air.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo.
The Foxtrot Bravo?
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo.
Alpha 1, Foxtrot Bravo, thank you. You are 5555, Richard QSL.
QSL, thanks for the contact. You are 5555, Mike Alpha.
Got the 55 Mark Alpha. 73s, and have a good afternoon. QRZ parked on the air, November 3 Alpha. CQ Photo, CQ parked on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parked on the air. CQ Photo, CQ parked on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parked on the air.
Park.
Here's Park to Park, I believe. Is this AK919?
Roger.
Okay, what's hang on a second here. AK919. What is your park again, Julie?
That park's Kilo 8751, QSL?
8751, okay, yeah, you're 5555 out here, and thanks for another Park to Park on a new band.
Roger, and it's 55 both ways. Thanks for the contact, and have fun out there.
All right, yeah, I appreciate it. Let me know if you want to go CW, haha.
Hi. Maybe I'll get the skimmer running here.
Okay, we could do that. All right, take care, Julius, and I didn't go back and get Alex, so I'll have to jump over there later on, maybe. 73.
73.
All right, QRZ parked on the air, Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Kilowatt 3, Oscar X-ray.
Kilowatt 3, Oscar X-ray, you're 5555.
Roger, you're also 5 and 5 in New Jersey. Name's Kevin, thanks.
All right, Kevin, yeah, thanks for New Jersey. It says you're in Ewing, New Jersey. 73.
73.
All right, take care. QRZ parked on the air, Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Kilo 1 Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
Here is a real weak one is a Whiskey Bravo.
Roger, Kilo 1 Charlie Whiskey Bravo, over.
Okay, I got a Kilo 1 Whiskey Bravo, Kilo 1 Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo 1 Charlie Whiskey Bravo, Charlie Whiskey Bravo, over.
I got it. Kilo 1 Charlie Whiskey Bravo. All right, slot I got you is a 2x2, 2x2, QSL.
Roger. I have you 44 Massachusetts, 44 Massachusetts, over.
Okay, I got the 44 Massachusetts. You actually came up in the signal there. I got 44 Massachusetts, and I got you in the logbook. I do appreciate it. 73.
73.
All right, QRZ parks on the air, Kilo, November 3 Alpha.
Kilo Delta 8, Papa, Quebec Echo.
Kilo Delta 8, Papa, Quebec Echo. Nice strong signal, you're 5959. Are you still there, Bill? Kilo Delta 8, Papa, Quebec Echo, 5959.
QSL, you're a 3-3. I'm sorry, you're a 3-3. I didn't hear you.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for giving me a call. I got the 3-3 in the logbook, and you have a great afternoon. QRZ parks on the air, Kilo, November 3 Alpha. CT photos, CT parks on the air from Kilo, November 3 Alpha. Kilo, November 3 Alpha, KM38 parks on the air. CT photos, CT parks on the air from Kilo, November 3 Alpha. November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parks on the air.
Kilo Bravo 7, Tango Hotel Lima.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 7 is a Tango Bravo Kilo? No, I'm sorry, I missed that up.
Kilo Bravo 7, Tango Hotel Lima. Tango Hotel Lima.
Got it. Kilo Bravo 7, Tango Hotel Lima. You are 5'7", Mike, you're 5'7".
QSL, the 5'7", and up and down that peak, you're a 4'5" in South Central Pennsylvania.
Roger. Yeah, I mean, I'm amazed that we can work closely on 40 meters again. For a while, we couldn't work anything in these states. So anyway, I got you in the logbook in 73.
Park to park. But good luck with the activation. Keep it up. Thank you, 73.
73. Did I hear a park to park?
Yeah, park to park, Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, QSL.
Sugar Zulu Hotel. Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Sugar Zulu Hotel, and you are a 5959 in the K1418.
Roger. I have you as a 59 as well into Kilo 1387, QSL.
I got the K1387. Oh, you're up in Moraine State Park. I used to live in Cranberry Township, and even though as a ham, they didn't have such thing as parks on the air back then, and loved going up to Moraine.
Yeah, this is actually my first activation. You're my second call. I'm relatively new to the ham radio, and this is my first time parking up here. So this is my first park activating, so this is pretty fun.
Oh, great. And I'm honored to get you in the logbook, John. You have a good activation, and you'll do well up there at Moraine. 73.
Yep, thanks for taking my call and activation as well. 73.
All right, 73. QRZ parks on the air, Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Kilo Golf 8, Papa.
Kilo Golf 8 Papa. Good afternoon, Tom. You are 5959.
QSL, you're 5-5 in Michigan, 5-5 in Michigan, and nice to see you again. Good luck today with the activation.
Yeah, 73s. I appreciate it getting me in the logbook, or getting you in the logbook this afternoon. Have a good one. QRZ Kilo November 3 Alpha. CT photos, CT parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parks on the air. CT photos, CT parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parks on the air. CT photos, CT parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parks on the air. CT photos, CT parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for parks on the air. All right, one last call. I'm going to go QXY to CW. KN3A, parks on the air, getting ready to QXY. Anybody before I QXY?
KTA. How are you doing this afternoon?
frequency news, please. QRZ. QRZ is the frequency news. Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38. On the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air. CQ Photo, CQ Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Parks on the air.
Kilo Sierra 3, Foxtrot.
Was that Kilo Sierra 3 Foxtrot?
QSL, you're 5-7, New Jersey.
QSL, you're 5-7 and K1418 Pennsylvania, QSL.
Hi, QSL, thank you, 7-3.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate the call. Park on the air, Kilo November 3 Alpha. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air.
November Sierra 3 uniform.
November Sierra 3 uniform. One moment. Okay, you're 5959. NS3U, you're 5959 QSL. Yeah, November Sierra 3 uniform 5959 QSL.
Yeah, sorry, no copy. You dropped down in the noise there, so I'm not copying you now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're 5959 QSL.
Roger, got you there. 59, thank you. You're about a 4-1 in Pittsburgh, Western PA. Over.
Roger. Go Steelers. All right, 73. QRZ Parks on the air. Kilo November 3 Alpha. KN38 for Parks on the air. November 4 again. November 4. Okay, give me your call a couple more times. I got November 4 Tango. You're very light. So if you can give me your call like 2 more times. Gotcha. November 4 Tango. 2x2 QSL. Roger, on the 3-3 North Carolina. I got you in the logbook, 73s, and have a great afternoon. Thank you for giving me a call. I need 2 more for my Kilo times 3. I need 2 more contacts, and I'll be going QRT. I just need 2 more people. 73's QRZ, Kilo, November 3 Alpha, Parks on the air. KN38 Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. CT Photo, CT Parks on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KN38 for Parks on the air. Linear.
Kilo India 4 Yankee Golf Victor.
November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM38 for Fox Linear.
Kilo India 4 Yankee Golf Victoria.
Okay, stand by, you're strong. Can you call the JI4?
Yes, it's Kilo India 4 Yankee Golf Victoria.
Gotcha. KI4 Yankee Golf Victoria. Good afternoon, Ricky. You're 5'9", strong 5'9", QSL.
QSL, you're also 5'9" into Western North Carolina. I need the park number, please.
Okay, QSL, the park number is Kilo 1418. K1418. QSL.
QSL. I've got it on. Thank you for activating 73s and have fun.
I appreciate it. I'm having a great time. I only need one more QSL, and I will have my Kilo times 3 up here at this state park. So, 73, thanks for helping me get one more to go. 73, KM3A. CT Photos, CT Fox on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM3A for Fox on the air. CT Photos, CT Fox on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM3A for Fox on the air. CT Photos, CT Fox on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM3A for Fox on the air. CT Photos, CT Fox on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo Alpha, KM3A for Fox on the air. CT Photos, CT Fox on the air from Kilo November 3 Alpha. Kilo November 3 Alpha, KM3A for Fox on the air.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, stand by. I just need to pull my logbook up here. One moment. I'm just hurry here. I got all flustered here. Victor Echo 3, what was your subject?
You're going really light on me, really light. It's Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. You're about a 3-3 into Hamilton, Ontario, QSL.
Roger. You're 5'9", 59, QSL.
QSL. Just to make sure, it's Victor Echo 3 Lima Bravo India. All right, 7-3, all the best. Thanks for picking me up.
Yes, 73. Thank you for you have a good afternoon. QRZ, Kilo November 3 Alpha, Park on the air. Kilo Delta 9, what was your suffix?
Uniform Delta Victor, Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Delta Victor.
Roger, Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Delta Victor. You're 5'9", 59, QSL. I'll take the 5-1, 7-3s, and you have a good afternoon.
73.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha.
November 3 Alpha, November 3 X-ray Lima Sierra.
Yeah, XLS, let me get you the logbook here. One standby.
Roger, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure I needed just one more for my Kilo award, and you saw me here. N3XLS. Okay, you're 5'5", 55, Joe, QSL.
QSL, you're 5'3", Pennsylvania, QSL.
Roger. It's amazing how CW is so much stronger.
Roger, roger. You're welcome. 73s, and good luck.
All right, 73, Jeff. Thanks for the other mode here. George, that parts on the air, Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Hotel Radio.
Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha.
November 2 Bravo Tango Delta. Kilo November 3 Alpha, you still here? November 2 Bravo Tango Delta.